Hey everybody, welcome in. Buttermilk biscuits on a barbecue grill. How will they turn out? We've made pizza. We've made artisan bread. We have baked a coconut cake on a barbecue grill. So it should be fun tonight. So welcome aboard. Who shall be first in the gate? It will be Ronnie Shimei first in the great gate. There we go. Hello Shimei. How are you? Nice to see you tonight. Hello, Callie Mo. Thanks again for the wonderful coffee. Shimei for the whip, the stuff for the bike, just there's so much stuff to be grateful for. All right. We got In Love with Health. We got her unblocked tonight. I believe we do. Hello, Ronnie. How are you? All right, let's go ahead. Hello. I will see you later. What a great surprise that was. Girl knows I love my coffee. I shall return. I'm going to get my cup of coffee. It's been a funky day. Ooh. Oh, coffee time, coffee time. Oh, boy. Hey, Cindy, wish the world was more like the people in this room. Well, we do the best we can. We got a wigged out world. So we got some stuff to talk about tonight. Shockingly, the fourth quarter, we were in recession in this country, which really surprised me with all the money that was thrown at it. Shit blew me away. Hey, John. Hello, Cindy. Everybody else. I know I can't see anybody right now. Gypsy, I see you. Usual core. I guess if people are hanging, I'll be driving home. So, okay, all right. It's almost Friday. Look at this mess on the street now. Hello, Charlotte. Thank you, Sarah Kate. Happy Friday Eve to my favorite. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I'm going to call you the princess of Eureka Springs, Arkansas. Thank you, honey. It's appreciated. The support for March and into early April was great. Just hope we can keep the momentum going, because I'll tell you the truth, I'm a little bit freaked out when I see the cost of travel these days, and even hotels we used to bang into for 25, 40 bucks a night or $100 a night and shit now. So it's like, makes me very
Sarah Kate Blackheart tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Happy Friday Eve to my favorite heart crown.
Well, thank you, sweetie, for being such a wonderful and consistent supporter of the channel. There's really a core of people that have just been really exceptional in helping out. It's appreciated. I don't have Amazon wish lists. I never will. I think it's very easy to abuse the power of a social media platform for frivolous personal gain, and I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that at all. I believe you give entertainment value, you get support. You ask for broad, open-ended support, just given, taken regularly, no. Always been my philosophy, always will. And that ain't never gonna change. What's up, Cass? We got Jan. Hi, everybody. Thumbs up if you're coming in. We've been coming up a little short the last few nights because I haven't been hitting this early. Our only membership on this channel, the only membership that will ever be, is your thumb. One thumbs up. Just letting us know you have a good time when you come into the chat. Don't need any more in life. Any more is appreciated, never expected. How you doing, Diane? Hello, Charlotte. Good to see you. Amanda, nice to see you, sweetie. I know it's going to be a good night every time I see Amanda hug and kiss rolling into the chats. Gonna be a good time tonight. So tonight's going to be interesting because, well, we'll get into it. One of the most difficult things for me ever to make is biscuits. Believe it or not, because there's a big gap between doing something edible and doing something that's great. And I don't think I've ever really closed that gap. But then again, I haven't taken a lot of time to get on it. I do have buttermilk, which should help us tonight. So it's going to be, as usual, it's going to be an interesting night tonight. I am looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to this coffee. I have really been kind of down physically with aches and pains from this latest booster, but as usual, 24 hours later, I feel like it's starting to wear off now, and I just count the number of times that I've been shot up in the last few months. It's an unbelievable number of times. Influenza, Tdap's, shingles vaccines, COVID. So it's just been like pounding one after another. And any wonder that I got off of hey Slugbo, any wonder I got off of wanting to have injectable estrogen and go over to the patches. I know you two that feel fakes like she's okay so she doesn't get sympathy money. I don't know what that means, Ronnie. Fakes like she's not okay? Did you get that right? Yeah, me too with shots. I am shot up. Slugbo, really nice to see you. Nice to see you, my friend. I am really, like, shot up tonight. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, too. The urine story that was nuts. I just can't believe the people that are out there. Charlotte, and I don't know. I think the guy might be bullshitting and it's a ploy. I don't know. Hey, Moose Knuckle. But I do enjoy coming up with those stories. It's a lot of fun. It makes the morning something that I like to start the morning with a laugh like I did for years. I hear the 5th shot will be offered this summer. I've had number 4. I paid a room grade of $129 plus and $625 for 7 days in New Brunswick, New Jersey. Well, I can almost see it in New Brunswick, Shimei. I don't know if New Brunswick is a high-end town, if it's a medium-end town, but Las Vegas, for example, has so many hotel rooms, and you know, the stock prices have been battered. I said yesterday that today would be a very interesting day in the market, which it was, because of Facebook's earnings ignited a rally. But then after the close today, Amazon came out and said things are weakening. That's down 10% in the aftermarket trading. Apple said they've faced supply problems in this quarter. There went from up to down. Intel's having problems. So. And then they reported this morning that we had a recession in the fourth quarter. The GDP contracted. So it's not a good brew right now, right? And that was with a lot of stimulus and a lot of stuff going on. So I don't really know. There's a lot going on. Hello, Craig. Ronan, how are you? We have Pete Drinker on the street. Keeps it in her water bottle. Man, I don't even know. I just ate Amy's frozen dinner. Yummy. Okay, well, you got to be starting to cook for yourself, because you come here, you're going to be cooking. Hey, Gail. I'm a hard one to keep down. I sit there and think I can just hang out with you guys and we can have a good time, or I can sit there and mope and, you know, just do nothing at home tonight. So I don't know why Diane thinks that's funny, that a woman would be cooking, you know, or baking. I don't know what the hell's funny about that. It's almost like there's some positive benefit for not being cooking and stuff. I mean, how in the hell do you get through life, right? She likes that when I pick on her. Hey, Mouse Toes, how you doing? Good to see you today. So we're going to see what happens tomorrow. It should be a rather interesting day. Will we flip today? I don't know. If we flip it, I can tell things are getting a little tough out here right now. I've seen a shitload of for sale signs on houses I haven't seen for the last year. So I know the inventory of houses is flooding the market right now, at least around here. So we're just going to have to look for some telltale signs of what's going on. I saw somebody did a video on TikTok from Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen in Las Vegas. They paid $40 for fish and chips, and like $6 for a ginger ale. And I'll tell you, the fish and chips looked really oily and really greasy. So I'm like in the comment, well, shit, man, tag Gordon Ramsay in that shit, you know. Let him see what's going on there. Yeah, the real estate bubble is actually being pricked as we speak right now. There's nothing more in the way of stimulus the government can do, and you can see in the fourth quarter of last year all that stimulus they threw, and we still contracted for the quarter. We went out to eat, ordering like 5 nights a week. All parents said we were full time, very little cooking. What's up, Rhea Watson, Master Chef Junior, right now? Hey, Junkyard Dog, how are you? I cook every day. Well, I enjoy baking, I enjoy cooking, and it wasn't until later life, probably when I was 45, that I started to mess around, and I really found that I had a knack for baking in particular, and a real feel for you know, things that would be incorporated into what they would traditionally call being a pastry chef, which I think is the most creative that you can be in the kitchen besides doing entrees. Wouldn't you guys say? Well, you can sit down and you can think to yourself, gee, I wonder if I want to try this or that, and you can do, well, you can work with sugar, you can work with crystal sugar, you can do chocolate, buttercream. There's so damn many things that you can do when you're a pastry chef, and rolls and baguettes and scones, croissants. We're looking for our work. Okay, gotta get up early to be a baker. It's going to be a buyer's. Yeah, it's going to be a very rough period coming up here, regardless of today's bear market bounce. There was a lot of short covering today, but we'll know tomorrow. we'll see. Tomorrow will be the true test because we have Amazon that admitted that sales are weakening and earnings are going to be tough. Intel Corporation being impacted by supply shortages, and Apple went from being up immediately on earnings to being down by the end of aftermarket trading. So it could be a rather sketch day. If we turn upward in the face of this negative news, then I'll have to say we're going to probably re-rallying for a while. What's up, boss? I don't find the bosses any humor at all. Craig said, Rosie, my bacon Korea is sticking to bread. Thanks to you. Love the ice. Love the ice cubes in the cast iron frying pan. Okay. All right. Yeah, prices are beyond the reach of people these days. I mean, even a well-compensated electrician like the boss, if he had to go out into the marketplace now and buy a home in his neighborhood, it would be a hell of it. You know, he would be looking at $2,500, mortgage payment a month, which would be consumptive as hell. Hi, Brenda. How are you? Well, Diane, since your family was working full-time, they could just tell them, since y'all work full-time, I never got to cook. So the least y'all can do is get together and buy me a new car. How about that? That's how you can make it up to me. Oh, crazy. So I am aching in every single joint today. I've had a low-grade headache all day. It feels like it's finally, I took some Advil, so I feel like that's finally starting to dissipate a little bit, but the joints are aching. Did I say hi to Brenda? I'm scared it's nice biscuits. Commenting on the trolls. Look like a bad cooking on a wood stove to get me in trouble in the first. No, don't be scared, Health. I don't know how it happens. I've made a coconut layer cake on a barbecue grill. I've made pizza 2 times. It was some of the best pizza I've ever had in my life. And I've also made a loaf of artisan bread in the barbecue oven. So my confidence, my barbecue grill, so my confidence level is high. So we're going to try it out tonight. The buttermilk. We're going to use 2 cups of flour, about a half a cup of shortening, some baking powder, and we're going to get to it. I'm glad I learned how to cook at the age of pretty good at it now. Yeah, it's a good skill to have, Charlotte. It's a damn good skill to have, because you can cook and eat much cheaper than going out and eating these days. It's really tough. You still got, my dad is going to deal when I buy. I'm letting him make the deal. Just make sure Dad understands, that it's a new era out there on the car lot, because Dad might lose his shit on the car lot, and you might have to bail him out of jail when he sees the dealer markup on the lot these days. Do you think now would be a good time to start raising chickens? I don't really know, Moose Knuckle. I don't want to have any animals until such time as I'm fully settled down and I'm done my traveling, and I'll only be gone between a summer place and a winter, someplace in winter time to get away for winter time. So I don't know in that scenario how pets fit in to that, so I'm not sure. I can only cook the I live alone in soup, sandwich, and salad. There's nothing wrong with that. It's balanced. The boss has been trying to force chickens on me for years, as if I'm around all the time to take care of them and everything. I am most likely going to have to order my car and wait for it.
I did, and you were stuck in a meeting?
The hell is this? Throwing up over here. I got a stereo. I got one guy on this side. This guy's like COVID central over here. It's Weakerville. Shit. The new Roberts Avenue is everywhere. Is everywhere. Is absolutely everywhere. Remove anything that has a dot in it. Hide that person. Okay, they're just promoting some of their spam porn on here. Just a heads up to my moderators. Anybody to put something with a dot in there, just immediately remove it from the chat. My mom is so cool. She's been driving me to an appointment. Well, that's a good thing, Diane. I mean, you would do the same thing for your mom, right? You got to take the pressure off of feeling like you've got to immediately have a car, right? You know, I mean, I know in LA nobody likes to hoof it or use public transportation, but I would think twice at this moment in time about getting a vehicle, but that's just me. You know, so I'm like achy, my shoulder last night. I couldn't even like move to lift a water bottle, and I was like, damn, man. Damn. Yeah, it depends how you do Uber. You got Lyft? Talk to that guy. Why, Tom? You think the guy's going to be capable of some scintillating conversation here tonight that's going to cast some new light on world matters that you haven't thought of before? Right. Coughing. I swear I know more people with COVID now than I did at the height of the pandemic when it was supposedly the height. Enjoy the moments. I compare Uber and Lyft. I have just Uber, but it was very convenient when I was with the boss and Janet. We were traveling, and we didn't want to have to park in the heart of Seattle to go get dinner and go down to the waterfront. We'd just take an Uber. It made it a lot easier to get around town. Portland, other places, was great to just take an Uber. Hi, Kale, how are you, sweetie? Nice to see you. I don't know where we stood. Hi, Chaz. How are you doing, honey? I don't know if I'm supposed to send you the final version, or I don't know where we're going on the cards, but I do appreciate it. I don't want to sound ignorant, but I think we're ready to drop that file. And I have shorter waits, too, with Uber and Lyft. I don't know. You know, if you're going to go at peak hour, but I know there's a lot of people that do Lyft at nighttime and Uber. I know in Mexico it was dirt cheap down there. Homie is hacking up along. Yeah, I think it's a day on the COVID Express. It's a little bit concerning. Other than that, I mean, yeah, I had my last shot in November, and then, wow, I've been really, like, achy for the last 24 hours, but finally that's starting to dissipate a bit. I hate that post-shot feeling the next day, you know, just feeling funky. Yes, I sent you file contact you need for the printer. Oh, okay. Oh, all right, honey. Real good. I'll try to figure that stuff out. I'm thinking like something that's going to be about 2 feet by about 6 feet, something like that. But then again, you never know how long I'll be on TikTok. Although they're getting better with me now. How you doing, Beach Ball? I haven't had any issues for a couple weeks, so. So I thought it was interesting. I was really surprised when I woke up this morning and saw that we had the Labor Department, Department of Commerce reported that we were, the economy contracted in the fourth quarter, which was kind of weird considering how much money was out there. Please make sure to leave. Yeah, thumbs up are very appreciated. Thank you. No, it'd be 2 feet. It'd be 6 feet wide by 2 feet high. What's up, Tupac? How you doing? So that kind of surprised me. That looped me today, and I wasn't surprised at all that we had a big bounce in the market. But like I said, tomorrow we'll just have to wait and see if it continues or it reverses, slams on the brakes because of Amazon, Apple, and Intel Corporation. So you never know. All three were pretty negative. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Tupac. Just hanging out. Got a doctor appointment tomorrow. What is this guy doing? Yeah, the dominoes are starting to fall. You know what I mean? It's not retracted, it's contracted. Contracted. Economic contraction. 2 quarters of contracting economic growth equals a recession. We only have one. Did I buy anything? Yeah, I bought a lot of stuff. I kept the economy humming. Chicago beef. I bought a lot of things for around Christmas time. Yeah, I did my part. We can't wait until to get rid to get rid of the morons in charge. Well, thank you, Kale. You're so sweet, honey. To get I don't know. It's going to be hard for the Democrats to hold on to the House. That's for sure, because I think Biden's just had trouble every step of the way with the situation. This guy. Dale. A lot of money being laundered out there. Nice to see you, Tess. I don't know. Dang, I'm just surrounded by it. I gotta watch myself tonight. Just because you spent money like it's water, boss, doesn't mean that the rest of us do. Guy's got a rockin' 300 there, man. It's like a chartreuse. For something that happened in the 1800s, I don't know. It's another 30 billion for Ukraine. Billion here or billion there. Is this guy dying or what? Am I in danger here of like catching cornholio or something? The guy's like eating something, and I guess he just smoked some weed. Sitting there reading a little Karl Marx, the Communist Manifesto by Marx and Engels. There is a specter haunting Europe, comma, the specter of communism. I'm remodeling my bathroom. Nice. Trying to recover from my second boost. Oh, I felt this one today, Linda. Oh, I'm achy in my joints. Oh, trying to lift my arm last night. Wow. And Mew Mew Swan, how you doing? Never walk out of your house without packing. That's the world today. I'd like to see Kale kick somebody's ass. Right? You'd like to see Kale. Kale, I'd like to see you in MMA, the cage fight. CPR if you need help, then throw a lip lock. I have to have CPR. It's a requirement for my work. CPR, AED, automatic electronic defibrillation device, competency on that. Need to Lysol someone over. Yes, you do, Cindy. Emergency Lysol situation. We're going to do some more decorating tonight, but oh, it's the aches and pains. I'm so tired of getting needles. I'm so tired of being shot up. Please consider Rico. That coughing man is considered. Yeah. I think it's just because he's blowing a bowl there, Chaz. Thank you, sweetie. The collapse of science because they're found in the room in the 1980s. Well, I did a video called The Curse of Prosperity. That, you know, a country thinks it'll be rich forever and it starts to spend with wild abandon as if the money train is always going to flow. And then when it doesn't, politics dictates that you can't raise taxes, so you have to borrow. And borrow we did for 50, 60 years. Right? I recommend an aspirin a day for the, yeah, it's still standard with you to do compression. Yeah, they pretty much say just make sure that the airway's clear. Right? Hey, Anton, you're supposed to stay hydrated. I think that was a mistake. Lots of water now. So I stay hydrated all the time. Right? So if we actually had to pay for what was actually spent over the last 50, 60 years, no. Now we've racked up a debt of, you know, whatever, $40,000, $50,000 per person in this nation. Really? Send in a check, Ronnie. You just have to be careful on aspirin if you bleed out or you have something like that. Sometimes it can be, if you have a clotting problem, it can exacerbate that. China's economy is taking a hell of a beating because Shanghai in China is the equivalent of New York City to the United States. How you doing, Charles? Going good. Good to see you. Shanghai is to China what New York City is to America. It is the financial heartbeat of China, and right now it's in a really screwed up lockdown. Beijing, they have the cornholio is spreading like wildfire over there, so they've, you know, it's hard. Chinese pride is very stubborn. It's hard to admit that, okay, we're going to have to live with it like we did here. They still have the belief that you're going to tamp it down. And people are protesting like crazy now. A lot of people, the censors are working overtime to delete comments and remove them as fast as they can be posted. But you got people calling for a change of government and all that. So very tough times are coming because property prices have hit their peak, right? Property prices in China have peaked. Hong Kong the sun will be setting forever on Hong Kong now. It'll never be what it was before when I was there in the glory days because China has no use for it, right? So they make it an equal city with every other city and major city in China. Chongqing, Chengdu, Tianjin, Nanjing, Beijing, Liaoning, all of them. How you doing, Bimbo? Nice to see you. Hi, Sunny Girl. I can smell the weed, though, so I know it's like Burgess blowing those stiff weed. So things are very rugged over there right now, and people also realize that the best days of Hong Kong are behind, so you have... you're going to see property prices. It'll always be a cool place to visit. it'll be romantic because of what it used to be. But when they're thinking about discontinuing the Star Ferry, which has been running for 104 years between Hong Kong Island and the Kowloon side, and I'm sure the boss rode on that too when he was in the United States Navy. I mean, that's one of the centerpieces of you know, Hong Kong tourism and stuff. So it's you know, its special status, its attractiveness is rapidly waning, and it's not a place that companies are going to put their expats anymore. They're not going to post people overseas in Hong Kong, and that's going to be a big loss because the banking and finance sector, which I used to live in, was huge. I'm tired of seeing truth being called Miss Russ, who's not as bad. I don't really know about what that is, but yeah, our governor has cornholio. Yeah, Kamala Harris, the vice president, has it too, so I wish her a speedy recovery. Like I said, I think I know more people infected now than at the height of the pandemic. So, who sent me something yesterday? Oh, Missy Jen. I had a nice textaroo with Missy Jen, and she went to get her second booster shot yesterday. And she said the doctor said that he believes, she encouraged me to get mine. She didn't know that I got it yesterday, and she encouraged me to get mine because this doctor said he's expecting a huge wave to come over. Hey, Nicole, how are you doing, beautiful? I ain't beautiful. Rosie, the old sea dog. How you doing, honey? So, yeah, I think it's coming. I think it's out there. And this time, I think if we do have another big surge, I don't think people are going to play along this time. So I don't see, it'll have to be a live with it strategy. I'm getting my second booster next week. Nice. Anyone I know who got it was vaccinated. Well, I don't. People that, you know, it doesn't mean you won't get it, but they're not dying. They're not being hospitalized. So the darling of the Midway. Yeah, and I'm drinking coffee. Yeah, I'm going to try to make biscuits on the barbecue grill, buttermilk biscuits tonight. Tonight's going to be a carb frenzy. I'm going to go on a carb. I'm going to get high on carbs tonight and listen to all those right-wingers. Why? You believe in vaccine, boss. You believe in getting your vaccinations. You and her are in exactly the same boat. You've gotten your boosters, and how is she different from what she said? You're not a very good listener, right? We got yeah, I got the pneumonia shot too. Yeah, the blue bikini. Yeah, I did. If you see me on TikTok, I wear the blue bikini bottom with the white top and dancing. If they're moist, I don't know, Nicole. I have to try them. It's difficult. Doesn't matter where she lives. You were born in Ohio, dude. Ohio can be as red a state as it can be a blue state. So don't think you're all fancy dancy because you're in California. Man, what a cultural imperialist. What a cultural imperialist. Carbs, yes. Pics made me blush. Really, Anton? Bikini pics made you blush? Come on. I will get every booster that comes down the line. Yeah, we don't fight with side chatters. No, we don't. I heard you mention Biscuit. We funny how they turn out. Yeah, my expectations are low, Jerry. But I got an edge. I'm going to be using buttermilk, which proved itself beautifully in the waffles that I had last week. It was wonderful. And hell, it'll be fun. What are we going to risk? A couple cups of flour, a little bit of shortening, because I really think you need shortening to make biscuits. So I'm suggesting 4 months in between boosters. I had my booster in November. They had my card all screwed up. They ended up having to rewrite my card because they had Pfizer mixed in. I never had Pfizer. I've had my Moderna. Yeah, I need to make that shirt. Yeah, the boss is a cultural imperialist. Exactly. He thinks because he lives in California, you know, that everything's all hunky-dory. Despite the path this country's on, he'd still sit there and just blindly pull whatever lever, you know, that the union hall tells him to pull. So, you know, what does that get you in life? Well, you get what you get. You get a guy that struggles to complete a sentence. Let's see. Hey, Jamie, how are you? And that's spoken by an independent. All right, I'm right down the middle. All right, I don't just blindly follow what the local says to do. Tell me some of the boss's good points. Hey, Darla, how are you? Please, Moose Knuckle, tell me one. Yeah, another 33 billion down the drain. That employs people in an industry super high tech. They can't let any boob in on the assembly line to make these precision weapons, right? It's not like, you know, Rosie the Riveter on the mortar line doing mortar shells and shit. There's very little trickle down from this spending. I have a veggie burger made just for the boss. Yes. Somebody tell me what good points the boss has. Just give me one good point, please. Just one. You want to know what the boys are on around? Oh, no, I don't know, Carlos. Nobody knows who those people are in here. We're just too many years out of. But thank you for putting their names in capital letters. You're not going to market your stuff in here. Hide. Okay, ain't going to happen. Take that somewhere else. No, I mean the good points of his arguments, Amanda. Yeah, we know he's handsome. I'm just saying, what's the good points of, we know all that bullshit. That and a dime will get you a half a cup of coffee. Helps, say, seed your lawn. No, I'm talking about his good points when it comes to talking about politics and economics. Not about that. Hell of a boss, he will break you down and build you. Yeah, you think it's fun to get yelled at? It's for your own good. You need that. Moderna offers. I've always been happy with the Moderna. If I'm getting a reaction, it's a good thing. Boss is very smart and handsome and capable. Ooh. Did you ever have a crush on the boss? No. I can't say. Can't say I ever did. No. I always thought of him as a friend. He didn't make places that only, yeah, he don't make places, he doesn't like places at Coca-Cola only. I'm a player, man. That's it. All right. Well, let's just say the boss puts money on upkeep and maintenance, and that's a good thing. You know, he cares about his personal grooming and appearance, which is a nice thing. So I like that. Girl code, you don't crush on your girl. Never, never, never. With my looks and $2, I can get a couple. There you go, Ronnie. Drinks Pepsi, which increases my bottom line. Kale. He's like the most unpredictable guy I ever met in my life. Right? He can just be calm, and it's like transporting nitroglycerin. Once in a while, you're going to be the slob that the truck blows up on because it hits a bump. And you're not, they're going to find pieces of your rotator cuff in the next county and shit, and nothing left of the truck, just a grease spot on the ground. Yes, dresses quite dashingly. No, but as far as politics and economics, come on, man. We know that come November, It's gonna be a hell of a midterm election this year, a big one. Hello, Botter. It's gonna be a hell of a midterm election this year. He's a softie when it comes to Zoe. Love it. Yeah. Yeah, well, I wouldn't want to show you the text messages he sent me when Zoe was on death's door. We got to maintain the legend. Dress is nice. The only clothes look good in our Carhartts. He always dresses well. But I've noticed as he's gotten older, though, he's gotten very persnickety. Like if we go out to a place and they only have Coca-Cola products, he's liable to have launch into a tirade or something. And we don't know what the hell to do. I mean, we can't. I mean, should I get up from the table and, hey, let me have the car? I'll go buy you sparkling water. I mean, what the hell can we do? I made TikToks. Yeah, I've made a series of a few, and I just put up one a day. Yeah, nice couple. I have laundry to finish, y'all. Okay, take care, Tess. Always an honor to see you, sweetie. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Great person. So, you know, they say when people get older, they get all crotchety, and they get like... You start to not, men look like women, women look like men, older people all look alike. So I don't blame you. I can't drink Coke, only Pepsi. Well, I've vacillated sometimes. You know, the course of my life has been, it was Diet Coke. And then I don't know how I went over to Diet Pepsi. And then I went over to Diet 7-Up. And I was on Diet 7-Up for literally 15 years. And then they came out, yeah, bring your own drink. And then they came out with Coke Zero, which I thought was pretty doggone amazing. All right, watch. Well, next week go to bring your own. Oh man, made my side hurt today too. I hadn't had really bad side pain. Oh, I shouldn't have lifted. I shouldn't have dragged all that shit around from that hospital, man. That really fucked me up. Thank you, Brenda. The crotchery week all can all be that way sometimes. Yes, the boss specializes in it, Brenda. Yes, the boss has very high standards, right? Like you've got to keep your work area clean. You've got to think about personal protection, PPE equipment before you start the job. No trip hazards. Now you can tell that he is Navy training through and through. I don't even see. Thank you.
Brenda Stewart 14 tipped $20 through Super Chat. The crotchety? We all can be that way sometimes. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
Well, they dropped a lot of money on that dinner. They're dropping a lot of money. So I like to see the boss happy when he goes out to dinner, and I like to see him get exactly what he wants. So did I feel bad? Yeah, I felt a little bad that, you know, he didn't want a Coca-Cola, and that was the only product that they could offer him. And he said, because, Rosie, if you look over at the bar, I can get 1,000 variations of a mixed drink over there. And you're telling me all I can get is a Coca-Cola? Right? What about the orange sodas? What about the ginger ales? What about the grape sodas? What the hell? You know? And I thought, okay, the dude's got a point. So, but you know, stifle yourself. Okay. Hey, Mandy. You know, yeah, we have a food shortage. People have been doing TikToks about empty food shelves and stuff like that. It's a great time to be a prepper. It is a good point, Charlotte. It is a good point. I told him, as far as I was concerned, my theory was that this restaurant wants to have as few items as possible so that they can do a few things very well. They don't want to stock multiple containers, the metal containers of the Pepsis, the Diet Cokes, you know, whatever, the ginger ales, right? They might have that for the bar. But their menu also reflected that they wanted, you know, 6 or 7 really good dishes that they executed, and they could execute well, and they did. So she might run a tight kitchen and just say, you know what, no. Or that's A. B is that Coca-Cola came in, which they sometimes do. Pepsi does the same at Burger King. And they said, hey, we want to lock up all your soft drink, okay? We want to have Coca-Cola products only here. What's it going to take to do that? We'll give you a deeper discount. Okay, all right, I'm on. McDonald's has Coke, Burger King has Pepsi. So you lose your choice. Money talks. I mean, you can't get a Pepsi and I'm not communist. You were the one that sounded communist. I'm explaining what went on in the mind of the owner. That's the only 2 explanations. Either you're getting a nice kickback from Coca-Cola, or you just want to have very few offerings to take care of, to order and worry about on your menu, okay? Very few items to worry about. Noodles, please don't come in and upset my chat, okay? We're talking about other things here, and, you know, Botter hasn't done anything to me, so please. Alex, how are you this evening? Any of the grocery markets, do they have everything? Honeydew used to, was it Honeydew or Sundrop? I don't know. I have a Sundrop that hasn't even been opened. Hey, Joni, how are you? Good to see you. Dr. Pepper and Red Bull. I heard Johnny Depp drinks that, and he inherited to drink. I intend to drink it in. Well, yeah, nobody really likes Amber Heard, do they? Let's have a show of hands. Who likes Amber Heard here? She looks like she's laced a little tight. I'd like somebody had a video. Amber Heard arriving in court. She's walking in by herself, real solemn and quiet. Johnny Depp arriving. He gets out of a Cadillac with his lawyer. The music's blaring, right? There's smoke blowing from weed being smoked. Coca-Cola is me. Pepsi has too much sugar. Well, I don't drink fully sugared drinks. Amber Turd. Who in the world would poop in a man's bed? Johnny didn't deserve it, yeah. Yeah, Kale. I mean, is anybody out there on Amber's side? How you doing, Jody? I'm hurting, but God. Hey, Terry J. I'm sorry. Hey, Nippy. How are you? I think the speaking of NF for L. The draft begins tonight, the NFL draft. So it's going to be interesting to see what the Niners can pick up in this draft. Came tantalizingly close to going to the Super Bowl, but just couldn't pull it off last year. How you doing, Buttercup? And does anybody know who the Warriors, I didn't look it up today, does anybody know who the Warriors will be playing in the next round of the NBA? Will it be the Phoenix Suns? I know, Noodles, but we can't hijack a chat with personal stuff here. I appreciate that. I haven't been associated with anything going on there for over a year. So, are they playing the Phoenix Suns in the next round? I think there's bias because it's Johnny Depp. Amber could be. I don't know, Nicole. To me, I don't know. You know, let's just say Johnny Depp exudes cool. All right, he's all about just his smoothness just wins people over. His demeanor, it does not mean he's correct in telling the truth, that's for sure. I was rolling when he beat up the cat. You need to start to move better drinks for folks. Of course, there's a market for it. It's something about, well, look at it this way, boss. This was your friend. She had sticky rice. She started that restaurant that we went to years ago. You know her. You say hi to her, okay? Now, you know, you could buttonhole her and say, you know, Marge or Margie, whatever her name is, you don't have a very good choice of, you could at least have a few cans of soda over in the bar area, right? Right. I look at it your way. Pepsi commercials only. Thank you. Anybody tried Coke Zero? It's pretty doggone good. But the boss threw down a lot of money for dinner, and it was the only sour aspect of the whole thing. Well, let's put it this way: if I threw down a salad like they threw down there, the boss would be like, "That's not a fully loaded salad. You need to have the little tomatoes in it. You need to have cucumbers. You need to have some avocado. You need to get some thin onion bit in there." Throw little bacon bits in there, do that, and they looked like a box salad. Just put it down with the tiniest little slivers. But the damn entrees were so good. Starlight, it tastes like. No, I don't want to do Starlight. I really don't believe in those limited things. Like I'd rather just have straight Jim Beam. I don't want any of the offshoots of it. Fed in the chow, something to boost the salad up, Kit and Kat, right? Because it was okay, but it was kind of weak, so it's not befitting the service. But I like Coke Zero. Has anybody tried Coke Zero? Yeah, I'm not going to do it now. I don't want a soda to taste like popcorn. I don't even want to have a Jelly Belly that tastes like popcorn, okay? Not my thing. Coke Starlight looks like cough syrup. Yeah, I don't know what people... Amanda, you're down in Atlanta. Can't you stop over at Coke HQ and see what the hell's going on? This is Amanda Hug and Kiss reporting from Coca-Cola headquarters here in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm going to get to the bottom of this shit. It tastes like cotton candy and graham crackers. I don't like it. Yeah, Charles, what do you think of Coke Zero? I think it's pretty good because it's better than Diet Coke. Also, cherry Coke Zero. Well, that's good. Okay. I like popcorn, but I like popcorn. You know what I mean? Contrast why it was like this salad. They opened a container of Costco salad mix. They pulled some out. They pulled some out of the container and then put it on the plate and then did a little sliver of a tomato. So I can't just, I can tell the difference between Diet Coke and Coke Zero. Really, really can tell the difference. Cotton candy and graham crackers. Spoken like a true vegetarian there, Kale. Love you. Love cherry Coke. You and Warren Buffett. Right, Coke Zero is flatter. See, the boss doesn't like Coke Zero as much. I kind of like it. Cherry Coke. What did Warren Buffett say? He drinks 6 to 8 cherry Cokes a day. That's like 42 spoons of sugar. Holy crap! Is that right, Kale? How many spoons of sugar are in you can help me out here. You're smarter than I am. How many teaspoons of sugar are in a cherry Coca-Cola? A 12 ounce cherry Coca-Cola. How many teaspoons are in there? And then multiply by 8. You know what they say helps the billions in the bay. Yeah. We'll see what. Let's see if she can look that up. One of the oldest women died the other day. She was Asian. 188 or 108. Sparkling. I'm guessing. Well, how many? 42 grams, and how many teaspoons is that? I don't know, Nicole, because I'm popular, honey. I'm waiting to be terminated again. 9.75 teaspoons of sugar Okay, so basically 9 times 6 a day. So you're taking 54, 54 spoons of sugar a day. Yeah, so what do you think of that? Would you sit down and have 54 spoons of sugar a day? Whew, I mean, that's like, that could literally, that's probably, I don't even know how many teaspoons make a cup of sugar. How you doing, Song Wang? Good to see you. Damn. 50, I don't know any math. Oh, you don't know any math? You just look good, Kale, that's it. Right. All right, that's it. They got that. Cherry Coke is great, but not that much. I haven't had I guess I should try the Cherry Coke Zero. Spoonful of sugar helps the medicine to go down. How about 54 spoons, Dip? Sugar equivalent. No, Moxie was Moxie was like a southern drink that we didn't really have. We didn't really favor. We didn't really have soft drinks when we were growing up. My father would drink a Diet Right Cola, and my mother would occasionally have a Tab or something, but she drank tea. Even if it's dying, aspartame poison is no joke. I had it. You take care of I'll be good. Yes, there's Kale. How are you doing, Nino? We had Kool-Aid, which itself was, you mix up the Kool-Aid and you put a cup of sugar in. But that made like 2 quarts or something like that. Yeah, Fanta, all that. We had knee-high. Did you ever have knee-high, Shimei? When I was at like summer camps, day camps, the big treat was at the end of the day we would line up for the last half hour and get our either an orange or a grape knee-high. 48 teaspoons in a cup. So you're drinking, you're actually having more than a cup of sugar a day with soft drinks. More than that. Oh, sugary sweets, Glenn. That's why I have a sugar tooth today. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of sugary treats, but I never developed a sweet tooth. Only when I go over to Janet's and then I snoop around in the kitchen, because they always have sweets around. Yes, Fresca. Yep. Walking with the little kids drinking a pint of, or supersizing. We all drank tap. Well, yes, we did, Cindy. Or milk, right? Fanta brand. Well, anybody remember knee-high? N-E-H-I? Anybody out there at all remember knee-high? The grape and the orange knee-high? I never developed sweet tooth. Yeah, me too, Dip. It's like savory, salty snacks. Just back from a bike ride. Okay, good. You like iced tea, Nicole? That's not going to hurt you. That's something I never acquired a flavor for. Yeah, Cindy remembers. Yeah, I like to graze in your house because there's always good stuff around. First thing I do is kind of make a right-hand turn and head into the kitchen and see. Although last time I went down, I got to say, for Easter time, the candy was a little, it was like some peanut M&Ms and a few almond roca, and that was about it. It was really kind of slim pickings in there. But of course, I still help myself to get me through the job. Yeah, remember knee-high? I love that. Knee-high grape. We made homemade iced tea and lemonade. Yeah, Monica. That's what I like about my Meyer lemon tree. The Meyer lemon is very juicy. It makes really great, not as acidic lemonade, so it's really tasty. Dark chocolate covered blueberries. Yeah, they're good. What do you think of this? Bloomberg, you sent it the best month is renewed yet. Yeah, I think it's all because of the interest rates here and the perceived safety, which is choking our exports. If you look at the fourth quarter GDP report, Kit and Kat, we were actually contracting in the fourth quarter, and our imports hit a record high, and our exports were like pretty damn low. Tab was terrible. Sweet tea, that's it, Sarah Kate. I'll do some of that. Give me some of that there sweet tea. That's all I got. Put some sugar in that motherfucker. There's a store near me where they carry all the class. Yeah, there was a few stores that would specialize in carrying all the classic candies and all the sodas. Mr. Pibb and the Hires root beer, A&W. What's up, Alpha Wolf? How you doing? Because every region of the country had their own soft drinks and their own specialized candies. Like you don't see the Bombino Turkish Taffy anymore because people lost too many fillings, or the sugar daddies. And Alpha Wolf, if she's got a wrench, it's the real kitten cat. How you doing, Flip Flops? Good to see you. What's the other? Black Cow, Sugar Daddy, the one it was the oblong, the rectangular one that could just pull your shit right out, your fillings. Finally, I look for places. Yes, Mexican Coke is wonderful. We made the blueberry. Yeah, Janet, they do a good job. They'll take the blueberries, they'll macerate them with the stick blender, and it really makes it very nice. I thought maybe it was a Nation's cheesecake. But it was very good. There was an excellent present. Everything down there is always an excellent presentation. There's a real pride in, being a gracious hostess, which I appreciate very much. I love you with all. Well, thank you, Alpha Wolf. Thank you. Well, we've known each other for a hell of a lot of years. And then he calls you until it's gone. Yeah, it was a good job. They did a nice job. I don't really eat cheesecake too often, but that was delicious. Really delicious. Good stuff. Everything where? Didn't hear you. What, Nicole? Once in a lips for. I wish it would be on my hips. Too bad it didn't change high fructose. Yeah, I mean, it's just like health. You're right, honey. I mean, it's just, I want the one with the cane sugar. Like the Mexicans won't drink the shit with the high fructose corn syrup. And you go to Mexico and everything just tastes better down there. No, I don't have a Costco membership. Sharon Sheridan was buying me a membership and I declined it. Because just the quantities involved and all that. I just don't eat enough to make it worthwhile. And I didn't want her to spend her money like that, so it was very kind. We have a big Costco here. I like to go in and see what it's like. But no, they'll let you go in on the exploratory, Nicole, because you can't come out with that. They're not going to let you. They'll give you a pass to go in and look around. You don't have to buy anything. You can always use the pharmacy. You don't have to be a member to use the pharmacy. I always use Costco pharmacy. Under California law, you don't have to be a member to use their pharmacy, and the prices are great. In there, so. But they'll let you go in. Tell them you like to look around. They want to sell a membership. You go in, you look around. I mean, they got real Alaskan king crab legs. I got everything. Yeah, the chickens are a good deal. Costco's your weakness. Nice. Let's see what I went to check, but they're still good for stocking up grains, legumes, nuts, etc. That's good. That's good. A lot of our stores have run out of pasta and stuff, so. Yeah, same in Washington with the pharmacy. Yeah, by law, they have to let anybody use that pharmacy. So I take advantage of that. But the quantities are big. I like soda, but honestly, I don't need to drink that on the other. I'm very picky about what I put in my body because you are what you eat. Oh, they have giant Hello Kitty squishmallows that I want there. Is that like the big pillows, or you like that Hello Kitty? Are you Japanese? Are you Japanese, Nicole? But they get good prices on stuff. I know you're Italian, honey. You're a lovely, beautiful Italian girl. You can get good deals. You're probably not going to do better, right? I mean, I think you can even buy cremation deals there, right, for the end game. In Atlanta, the Costco's is next to the Home Depot. Great to see some sexy stuff. Yes. Yeah, the wind is supposed to whip up these. I'm not real happy about it, but Kitchen Stadium's still standing. Still standing. There goes your bike ride. Yeah, I guess much to my favor, I've never been a big ice cream person. I do like butter pecan. I do like salted caramel, things that have a little bit of a salt wang to them. Let's see, Diane says, Rosie, the Ford dealership I am going to currently only has one Mustang. It's been in green, no thanks. Yeah, cremation is just down the new Sonic. My oven is there. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. The ride of the flames. Seems very environmentally friendly way to go. Leave no trace. Leave no trace. Just spread my ashes on the rancho. Next year's tomato crop. Hi. Sonic has a good hot dog. You know, our Sonic opened here about 3 weeks ago, and every time I've gone down there, nobody can get near the place. As usual, place that just opened, so I don't know what that does with the In-N-Out burger here. I just don't know. I'm just not sure. Yeah, the color, I mean, that's a good idea. Go test drive it, Diane. See if you like it. See how it handles. See how the pickup is, so when you get on the on-ramp of the freeway or something, it's got enough balls to get you up to speed on that. Check it out. Yeah, it doesn't matter the color on that. Yeah, I'm going to have to try Sonic. You know, Amanda, it's weird. Some people really diss the burgers. They say the burgers aren't good, but they say the hot dogs are great. I wanted to leave my body and leave the life insurance to the kids. Kid said no. Kid said no way, huh? Just don't let them push you into buying, yeah. Guess they want closure. Well, they love you, honey, you know? Oh, I love blood. It's the only thing I would get is black. See how well I clean and wash these vehicles. Oh my God! Started texting you to try to sleep with you. Did you ask the dealer or the sales guy, like, what's in it for me? And the princess wand or whatever, you know, what's in it for me? I really get some good laughs on TikTok. Let's see. What is it about Sonic? Their burger. I don't know. They said that the hot dogs are. When I get a few bucks, I'm paying for their kids' on their late. I'll be bug me to be buried something. Yeah, that's cool. That's smart. I mean, I don't want to be a burden to anybody. Right? have the boss manage my estate. Within an hour, the bulldozers would be there on the property just leveling the half-acre lot suitable for apartment complex. The Rosie O'Kelly apartment complex. Why would you be glad the cowboy hat is gone? Are you kidding? The cowboy hat is great. It's real Los Algodones, Mexico. Yeah, death planning's important. I better get a freaking Corvette out of it, at least. Right? Well, Nicole, it's nice to be desired, right? Yeah, they get hotter in Las Vegas because people have air conditioning. They don't seem to mind the black cars. Yeah, I like the hats. I like them all. Yeah, the internal symbol, the international symbol of choo-choo. Fine choo-choo. Getting close to the end of the month, yeah. It's been a great month. Got a lot of support on the channel in March and April, which has been wonderful. They have good hot dogs, sides, and drinks. Okay. So what I want to try down there is a hot dog. Find love in the hardest places. Give me a pearly white. Yes, you did. I was looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love in places. Looking for love. Looking for love. Alright, hold on a minute. Son of a bitch. Is this guy still over here? I don't know. I'm taking a look around to see who's around. Get the hot dog. Yeah, big A. That's a school bus coming through. School bus. Many a tear has to fall, do, 'cause it's all in the game. Do. Bum. You had words. Vegan dog. I've never had a vegan hot dog. Well, they got some private school here called the Sonoma Academy that the kids actually come up on the train from like other places like Novato and San Rafael to go to school. So at the end of the day, the last bus drops them off to catch the last train down to home. So if I had an indoor garage, would get black but prefer silver. Hey, you get what you want. Hi, Miss Lulu, how are you? You get what you want, sweetie. You want silver, you get silver. You know, you're paying for it. It's your money. Get what you want. It's like, right? What we used to sing? If you got a structured settlement and you need cash now, call J.G. Wentworth. 8777 cash. 877 cash now. It's your money. Use it when you want. You want pink. I want royal blue. When I get hungry, I get fresh corn too, Reagan dog, and eat with cat. I got to try some vegan dogs. Diane, we have to try a vegan hot dog. Slate gray, battleship gray. Right? 877 cash now. JG Wentworth. It's my money and I want it now. I haven't sung that song in years. If you got a structured settlement and you need cash now, call J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. I love that commercial. Yeah, blue's my favorite color too. The best one's called Smart Dog. You find them in Trader Joe's. Okay, let's remember that, Diane. What Health said. The best ones are called Smart Dog, Carrot Dog. So when we go over to Trader Joe's, let's get that dog, okay? No, I don't want vegan hot dogs. No, man, I only go so low. I mean, when Diane's here, we all do we do the vegan, not the vegan, we do the vegetarian deal. So they should be paying. I know they should pay me for that. Let's see. They're called Smart Dog. Okay. Evidently, Trader Joe's has a lot of good stuff. I don't know. I've never been much of a Trader Joe's person. You've a structured settlement, and plus I got a lot of meat in the freezer I need to use up, so fillets and all kinds of goodies, so I want to keep using that meat up there. I get turkey dogs. Ooh. Morningstar better than Smart Dogs. They have egg and dairy. Well, let's try them. Let's compare it. Let's do a taste test. People liked our video of doing the Morningstar breakfast sausage review. They enjoyed that. I don't like the hyper branding at Trader Joe's. Ooh, everyone at Trader Joe's is snobby. Oh my. Did you tell them that you're a TikTok star, honey? That they're in the presence of TikTok greatness with you? Eat it all up first. Tonight's going to be a carb-a-palooza. I'm going to be carving up on biscuits tonight. Turkey dogs. Yeah, I've had turkey dogs. I actually prefer them over chicken dogs. Beyond brats are the best. I think we cooked up some of them. They were okay. It's just that they had a tackiness to the outside of it. You know, you couldn't use like a intestine to stuff it like a regular sausage. So I don't know what they put, like a rice wrap or something about it. I don't know. Try Bristol Farms. Yeah, carb-a-palooza. That's it tonight. Yeah, I think Trader Joe's employees always seem very happy and happy-go-lucky and always goofily cheery and everything. So I don't know. We can get yummy, but I think, well, we're going to go over there and we're going to pick up some stuff. So I'm going to continue to eat down on the meat I have, especially the Omaha beef stuff. The hot dogs were out of this world. They were tremendous. A lot of hot dogs are very flubbery. There's not a lot of balls to them, so they're very squishy because they have a lot of water and a lot of like oil and stuff. But the Omaha beef ones were very firm and they were delicious. There's something in the water at Trader Joe's. What you talking about? After all these years, Rosie's still standing. Of course, Alpha Wolf, because I have a pure heart. That's why. I never felt the need to come on and insult people on YouTube. Italian sauces. Oh, those hot dogs, boss, and the Safeway hot dogs are the best hot dogs. Thank God Janet turned me on to the Safeway hot dogs. Safeway Select ones are delicious. But I'll tell you, I never had a hot dog like the Omaha beef hot dog. It's like, it's in a class. It's in a whole... Well, you know what I mean, Buttercup baby? If you get like a regular hot dog, it has a lot of give to it. It's because it's got a lot of fat in it, and it's got a lot of water, and it's got a lot of oil in there. That's cheap extenders. But Omaha beef, they pack that thing with real good solid meat, so it has no springiness to it. So it's just really good. I mean, if you've never had Omaha beef hot dogs, they to me are the gold standard of a hot dog. And their fillets are amazing. They're everything. Their hamburgers are like a cut above anything that you get in the case, because May's going to be really cutting down. I really try. Yeah, you really try. And you can order a la carte. I think you can order just the hot dogs. You're not going to be disappointed. Emulsified meat hot dog. Yeah. Would you prefer vegetarian? I'm gonna get both of them, Diane, and do a comparison. Like you're talking about. I can get here somewhere. I don't know. I'm not a vegetarian, but I do like exploring how far the food science has come in terms of producing great tasting vegetarian food. Like Diane and I can't wait to go back to the Plum Cafe again and have the mushroom, whatever the hell the mushroom dish. It was so damn good. Vegetarian food has come a long way. Yeah, TOI's got motor heads here. How you, yeah, the Cozy Plum. Yeah. Excellent. I'm putting butter and probably jam tonight. I'm just going to stuff myself up on biscuits. I prefer beef, but thought the turkey would cut 10 calories. Yeah, mushrooms. Cindy knows mushrooms are good. Mushrooms make a great food. But they can be damn expensive. The portobello mushrooms and all that. Unique, gosh, now. Don't be lurking around my van, dude. The old standards and veg are still good. The new stuff is still junk food, but yummy. I'm not sure what you mean, health. You don't like vegetarian or do? Because I think Morning Star is tremendous. We've had the Morning Star bacon. We've had the Morning Star sausage. I've had Boca burgers, which are great. Chicken sausages made by Miller. Cool. The Crazy Plum is not cheap, but it's good. Who cares? You're not paying for anything this time. So for biscuits, I make a vegan sauce that is slap your grandma good. I don't like gravy on biscuits and stuff. I like to have jam and just butter and things like that. Yeah, Morningstar products are good. They're impressive. Boca burgers are impressive. Boca chicken patties, 25 cents a patty. Are you kidding me? 4 patties for $1? Omaha Gourmet Jones $19.99 for 8. They're not cheap, but I'll tell you, Sunny girl, they are good. They're going to be expensive, but it's not going to be a hot dog you're going to forget. And when you consider that you can't go out to dinner as a person without dropping $25, it's unbelievable. I'm saying there's some really good stuff. Just junk food need monitoring. Do you like corn dogs? No, I'm not a big corn dog person. Boca green pineapple, green bean bag, and a pineapple. Isn't, hey Butters, love Casio. Isn't Boca burger good? Get the chicken burgers if you can. They're really amazing. Yeah, you ordered some, Sonny? Please give them a try. Let me know what you think about them. I raised my kids on one. My son tells me they knew it wasn't pork, but they still liked it. I like it. The Impossible Meat is good. The Boca burgers were good. The chicken burgers blew me away. The chicken patties. Grab the Papa John's. Take and bake large supreme, 17 even. There you go. That's the Bachelor's Delight. Who in the hell's screaming? Yeah, try the Boca chicken burgers. I got 4 patties for $1. And I loaded the freezer. I can't buy any more meat at all. I got to work down on what I have. No more meat. I like take and bake. No, if you got Napoli's, how can you do take and bake? Napoli's is great. Short of my pizza, Napoli's is great. Impossible in the next level. For those who want real meat taste, I stay away from, what's that? I don't know. Quran. I don't trust it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a vegetarian. I'm just curious how good things taste. Can lurkers see inside your van window in the front? Everybody, my windows are down. I got people hanging all over this van. Punks everywhere around here. Beyond Meat is very popular. Hi, June. How are you tonight? Good to see you. Oh, Quoron is lab grown. I don't know. That sounds weird to me. Lab grown. Sounds like something that should be, it's alive. It's alive. Food talk's making me hungry. Well, it's going to be biscuit night tonight. It's going to be interesting to see how it turns out. Yeah, I don't know, lab grown. I don't understand. Why can't you just have stuff in the field? I mean, you can harvest peas, chickpeas, bean sprouts, soy, whatever else they use to make these products. Stupid tourists are screwing up my data connectivity. No, I mean, we've talked a lot about food. Gotta read the ingredients. Buyers beware. How you doing, Toodles? Nice to see you. Toodles, Cincinnati girl. She likes that real meat. She ain't gonna have no meat substitute. Science is scary. Well, when you think about pink slime and the legacy of pink slime and all that, that's like, oof. When that got exposed. But, you know, they're putting everything from like the boss says, the rooter to the tutor, from the lips to the asshole are going into hot dogs anyway. Look at Bar S hot dogs or whatever the hell they are. They're pork hearts and all that shit. You know, I gotta draw the line somewhere. Corn is mushroom-based product. Okay. How you doing, Catherine? Nice to see you. Hey, Missy, I'm doing okay, honey. I'm just achy because of the shot yesterday. The shot really took a toll on me overnight. That my joints ache. Right. Do you have any honey? I don't really use honey, Diane. I'm not really a big honey person. Let me, all these. Honey's good with butter on biscuits, I will say. Still debating. Well, I'm feeling better, but just understand that second booster, like the second dose, the second and the fourth shot, they pack a pretty big wallop. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm really sore shoulder, really achy, but I'm finally coming out of it after 24 hours. I think because it aggravated my autoimmune. I got you. So I've had four vaccination rounds now with this pork chops from my tea. They tasted so good. I love a pork chop. The way that they did. Yeah, I had my shingle jab. That took 24 hours to get over that. I want to duplicate that dish that I had at the 260 restaurant with the boss and Janet. The boss showed me a picture of somebody in his family made the exact same presentation. I don't know if it was the same thing, but it was nice little root vegetables and then the nice pork chop, and then it had the jam and bacon topping, which was amazing. Day 2 after when all is well. Yeah, great, Sunny girl. I just had a lot of aches and pains, mild headache, but it's all kind of passing now. Bummer about the side effects. Well, you know, Missy, the side effects are good because it shows me that I'm building up immunity. I'm getting exactly the reaction I want. So when my body notices the next cornholio floating around, it has a chance to deal with it. So that's exactly the reaction that I want. But honey, I've been jabbed up with the seasonal flu, the tetanus, diphtheria, pertussis, the 2 rounds of the shingles vaccine, 4 rounds of the cornholio. So I've just been shot to shit. Yeah, sore arm. But it's a small price to pay. Oh, yeah, I got the 2 shingles jabs, Shingrix. You know what I mean, Toodles? I ain't no pincushion. I ain't no pincushion. The boo. I started getting my shingles booster in early May. With all those shots you made, I feel like a damn hot dog. I feel shot up, so I'm all good until next year's seasonal influenza vaccine. I just hate being laid up with side effects of these. Catherine, I just have to accept that a part of just getting what protection I can. Yeah, I'd rather have the vaccine of shingles than having shingles. I glow in the dark. 1,000-watt smile. Right? My daughter, eat what your body craves, but make sure it's healthy. Well, Nino, should I have a lot of ice cream? I'm not sure. Is ice cream healthy? I guess in moderation. It's sugar, heavy cream, flavoring, some type of joy juice guar gum or something, a stabilizer. I guess it is. I don't know. Doctor had it over, but refused to go to course 102 in case. We'll see, Tio. Remains to be seen. I think now is the highest risk of a variant now, because we have the minimum of protection and stuff. Anything in moderation. Ice cream has milk in it. Was the ice cream good? Anytime we ever tried to make ice cream, it turned out all iced. They say you should put a shot of vodka in, and that keeps it from icing, which makes a lot of sense because alcohol has a lower freezing point. So take a shot of vodka, pop it in. I just give me a good ass French vanilla and I'm good to go, man. A good vanilla or French vanilla and I'm in heaven. Doesn't even have to be as fancy as butter pecan. Ooh. People are getting too cozy. Yeah, I think people are getting kind of cozy, and I feel like now we have just as much a chance of having a variant in summertime come around. I know in California our cases are rising here, and even in our local area. I make magic ice cream now and always 1 cup frozen blueberries, add ½ cup nut milk, and now stir in the blueberry melt while freezing the butter. Huh. First we had beer, now vodka. Well, I saw somebody was very brilliant. They said to keep your ice cream from icing, put a shot of vodka in it, clear and flavorless vodka, and it'll help lower the freezing point, so you'll get a much smoother ice cream. It made a lot of sense to me, short of using, you know, some of the guar stabilizers or shit that they put in it. Can you taste the wine and gravy? Impressive. A lot of beef dishes will use wine if they're making gravy and things. Yeah, the vodka's a good idea. Keep it from icing, because I didn't like the way ice crystals would form on homemade ice cream. But I've never really had an ice cream sweet tooth. The boss and Janet, they love their ice cream. Pinch of salt stops it from freezing. Yeah, you should always put salt in anyway. Hey, Vern. I missed your whip. Well, you'll see it again tonight. Let it get darker. Of course, it's taking a while to get dark now. La da do ooh ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, brother. Yeah, I like soft serve. My mother always had the opinion that soft serve was kind of a ripoff because it was when it melts down, it's mostly just air. But I said, look at it. Take a container of Walmart ice cream and let that melt if it melts at all. Somebody put a thing on the counter for like a week and it never melted or something. Well, your ears must be super sensitive, Tio, if that little millisecond of sound deafens you. Corona beer and a cup of vanilla ice cream. Woo! Full tank. Don Beer, never heard of it. Yay, Golden State, good to see you tonight. Sorry about all the bullshit that happened last night. I felt pretty bad when you were in there under another Mary V, and I was a little rough. I was just starting to get frustrated with stuff. Have you seen Lay's biscuits and gravy? No, I haven't, Joni. It doesn't really seem something I would enjoy. Guar gum is seaweed. Okay. Well, thank you for understanding. It's kind of a bummer when people that you really like to see in your chat are having such a freaking hard time with, I don't know what was going on with YouTube last night. It was terrible. Yeah, YouTube was way off. Way off. Let's check our... Shit, I hope we're charging. Son of a bitch, that light hasn't even been on 36%. Can you believe it? Corona, who are you talking to? I've had so much Corona in my life. Now we're really screwed. Damn it. Let's see if we can hold steady here. Damn it. You guys always got to remind me of this. I got the big battery tonight. Damn, that makes me mad. I always got to remember to turn it towards me so I can see the lights on it. I couldn't see the lights on it. So we're going to have to see if we can just maintain this. Good evening, Melanie. Oh, no. I just don't enjoy Corona unless I'm having Mexican food. It's too dry for me. It goes great with Mexican food, but I prefer a lager beer. But it is a great beer. It is definitely a great and wonderful beer. One of the legendary beers. See what's going on the... I could legally park there because I'm a commercial vehicle. No, that's taxi cabs or commercial vehicles. I can't believe there's a parking spot here. We gotta really keep an eye. Yeah, Missy, it's gonna start not getting dark till like 9 o'clock, so we're coming up to another 6-7 weeks. It'll be my birthday, the longest day of the year. So we got to monitor really closely the battery level here. I'm at 35%. So let me check something here. This does not make me a happy camper. Let me try this. That says an hour 35. Let's put it in the other one. This also says an hour 35. Alright, so we've closed up all other windows. So let's cruise around, see what's going on tonight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have every other browser window closed except the Prism. There you go, Shimei. There's some real high steppings. Wish my feet weren't so damn big. Do 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 do. Yeah, they're pretty cool looking. Happy Mother's Day. So we got a car show on Sunday, May 1st from 11 to 3. So we could probably ride the bike up here Sunday, 11 to 3 p.m. Or we could walk up, because we can't go into stores. Yeah, so I think we got something to look forward to. Now, I'm just saying I'll probably do recorded content, so don't be mad because I'll be live later in the day. That's a Cadillac right there. Yeah, so that should be pretty good. They have another one on Father's Day. Yeah, well, look at, I never remember that 7 p.m., so they usually close at like 5, 6 p.m., something like that. Monday 11-3, Tuesday 12 to 3, so their hours are very limited. Because they're all volunteer organization. They've been here since the 1930s. Stansbury, China. And I hated to handle Janet's China. Wow, Golden State. I wouldn't be embarrassed to tell you how big my feet are. Look at that front of the Freightliner there. Yeah, I don't think anybody uses China anymore. I wonder if that'll ever make a comeback. Hi.
I have really cool fisheyes that clip onto phones if you're interested at all.
What do you have?
They're fisheyes, like for a camera. It's called a fisheye.
No, I'd like the wide angle.
Yeah, okay.
It's too much distortion.
That's what it is, basically.
Yeah, it's too much distortion at the wide. Thank you. What a weird thing that is. That's a weird ass looking car.
But anyway, that's what you do.
Yeah, she uses, I washed it. I was nervous as hell. I'm always nervous when she says, Rosie, I'm using the good China. You better sure as hell not fuck it up. Look at that old slot machine. There's always a lot of cool stuff in here. Well, Joey D brought me a nice set of china from Taiwanese that his wife had that I think is really amazing pattern. I love it. But I don't guess China will return. That was just a more genteel era. Okay, Sonny, I get it. It's kind of interesting when you think about it. Look at that old Jack. Hi, Flan. Looks like a 1930 Ford front. So Sunday we got a car show. Be right up here on Railroad Square. They'll have everything all closed off. Yeah, well, china has to be washed by hand, right? I think it's kind of nice when Janet uses it for the special dinners. And it makes her feel good to be using her grandma's china. I guess the days of that are over, huh? Of using china. Brides would always want to get a set of china. Hey, Amelia. Brides would love to get a good set of china. Yeah, I think China will make a comeback when elegance comes back. If it does, I think people reach a low point of sloppiness and slobbiness. Something will happen in a fashion. J-Lo or somebody will have a china set and it'll just catch fire all of a sudden. All of a sudden everybody will want china. Look at that beautiful jet black. I don't like how big the emblem is on the front, but other than that. Oh, you always see china on Sunday. That's cool. It's kind of a rarity in California. California is a very casual. You don't have a lot of blue bloods and stuff here. Yeah, treat yourself. Hey, Sherry, treat yourself to eat off of something pretty once in a while. Very well said. Very well said, Nino. Beautifully said. Treat yourself. I think that's very well said. Wow, the F, look at this, man. The dually F450, holy smokes. This is as big as Ford kicks at right here. Wow, F450. Dually. Like, what the hell is this guy hauling? Off-road? That's a serious hitch. Well, Amelia, ugly might be very collectible. It might be very valuable. Damn, look at that beast. Yeah, that's 1 mile to the gallon, right? That's probably about 16 miles to the gallon in the city. Maybe 18 on the highway. That's as big as Ford kicks out right there. Yeah, it's valuable to you, exactly. I love that. Here's the AC Hotel. I think they must be doing pretty good these days. Must be the place for breakfast. I like the way you said that. It's valuable to me. What the hell is that? That's a slicer there? Ice water there. Yeah, I remember. There's no doubt that Ford kicks out some amazing products these days, and there's been a real resurgence at Ford. But they're also caught up in this supply constraint stuff. Yeah, hell of a slicer, right? Beautiful slicer. Wonder what they're gonna put in here. Storefront. I really don't know who wants to have storefront stuff anymore. I don't know. Good evening, Rupert. I guess if I was gonna open something here, see, it's hard to park here. Might have like a candy store or something. Morning pastries and coffee. There's a Mustang. Boom! Death wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. I think being continuously subjected to pressure by the Japanese also helped to push quality up to the same level as Japanese vehicles these days. Nothing like competition. Yeah, I just always worry when Janet pulls out the good stuff. I'm like, oh shit. Because I kind of have Butterfingers, and you can get that pattern on eBay in places, but still it's not her grandmother's, right? When I busted, I busted. So I appreciate the trouble that she goes to. It's kind of nice. If this place is closed or not. Everything's locked up. Jody's got the Noritake. Private personal training. Hyacinth and our neighbor, right? Hey Jen, thank you. I just appreciate that some people are very elegant. Dinner menu April 22nd and 23rd. Chilled roast carrots, cauliflower salad, 12 bucks. Fried king trumpet mushrooms, 12 bucks. Charcuterie, $14. Valley Ford Grazing Girl Gorgonzola baguette, smoked jalapeno honey and baguette. That sounds pretty good. Handmade grilled gnocchi, fried chicken with herb, mashed potatoes, gravy, succotash, and biscuit. 28 bucks. I guess in this day and age, Yeah, I'm always scared of breaking a dish. I don't even like to handle it, but I like to clean up. I can't expect Janet to do all the cooking and then I just sit on my ass and do nothing. So I always like to pitch in. That's the way I am, but it's a very dangerous thing. Because if I drop a dish, you know, she's going to be cool with it, but she's going to be hurt. And I don't want to hurt her. Sometimes I'm clumsy. I'm good with my hands, but I can be clumsy. I'm surprised nobody does a...
Streaming? You
Hi.
live streaming?
Yes.
Hi, chat.
There it is.
Hi, chat. What's up,
Yeah.
chat? How we doing?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
You're
Yep.
on YouTube?
Yep.
What's your YouTube?
Rosie O'Kelly.
Rosie O'Kelly?
Yeah.
All right, what's up, chat?
Take care. Thank you. Surprised nobody's... Shit, what am I... I'm surprised nobody's done a smash and grab on this stuff. Wow. Not cool to leave this shit in the window. Battery level's 31%. It's not terrible. Best when you... I'm always a good guest at their house. I'm always very aware that how hard she works to put on something, so I'm always there to pitch in. Yeah, I just can't believe that nobody smash and grab on that. You got silver Patron up there. Holy shit. Bombay, there's Amanda hugging his Bombay Sapphire there. There's more Patron there. Yeah, that was Quinn after he cleaned up his act. Yeah, he's nice. Well, it still might be, it remains to be seen here. It might be broken into here. Still no guarantee. I'm getting ready to start sneezing. Allergies have been so bad. I like your dogs. They're cute. Do 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 do. Rub one else. Always rub one else. Do do. Don't leave prints when you bust it in. Yeah, my allergies are off the chain this year. Off the chain. Off the chain. How you doing, Darlene? Yeah, they should not leave liquor in a window like that. That's just like an invitation to a homeless person to come and just grab that shit and bolt. Right. I think this is an olive tree. Yeah, we're actually not horrible. Not horrible at 30%. As long as I plug in the block quick when I get back. What's up, John? How you doing? Good to see you. Do 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 do. Here's where the alarm was going off last night. We're on Railroad Square. What's for dinner? We're gonna have a carbapalooza with biscuits. We're gonna be making homemade biscuits tonight. That's what's up. Ram into all these people over here. Thank you, Strike a Pose. I appreciate that. I'm legendary on that. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. It's always nice to be appreciated in 2022. Here's where Diane and I overpaid. Oh my God, the Raptors are out. I don't know who the Warriors are going to play next. I have no idea. I don't have any idea who they're going to play next. I guess the Phoenix Suns, I don't know. Do 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 do. That's more elegant with the smaller little emblem on the front. I don't keep anything, Rupert. I discard everything when the contest is over. I don't want to have anybody's information. Oh! So we're 30%, which ain't terrible. See, we're at 7:30. Signal looks pretty good tonight. Woodstock is from Peanuts. This was where Charles Schulz did his Peanut comic strips for 50 years in Santa Rosa, California. So you see Peanut stuff all over the city. Woodstock's, Charlie Brown's, right across the street. There's Conductor Linus right there. Right. Missy Jen had collected pictures of all, like 153 out of 160 statues around town. This is where Charles Schulz lived till he died in 2000, a couple months before my mother. Hey, baby Bush, how are you? Do 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 do. Nice to see you tonight, Cheryl. I forgot to turn on my battery early on, so missing cactus. Walk the doggies. Yeah, favorite was Charlie Brown. I always liked Pigpen and Snoopy. Pigpen and Snoopy. You like the live streams? Yeah. When there's an event, I like to do recorded content because the quality is better. My dad nicknamed me Peanuts when I liked the comic. I don't know anybody who disliked the comic. It was intensely popular. That and Doonesbury kind of ended the era, right? All the restaurants on 4th Street there were open tonight. We got a real pile up here tonight. I hate to park around the corner, but what am I going to do? Shit. All right, hang loose. Jim Davis did he do Doonesbury? Indiana, Marion, Indiana, okay. Well, I try to make it short, kids. I always try to make it short. No, these biscuits are just standard American biscuits. Nothing fancy. Yeah, I remember the funny papers, yeah. I don't know. For me, all that stuff was just a blur on the way to the sports page. I was never really into comics too much. I don't know if they got anything going on here tonight or not. Yeah, buttermilk biscuits, just standard, simple, just simplicity, just to try it out to see if we can do it. That's the fun of it. That is the fun of it. %, so we got time to enjoy this and then plug in back at the rancho and do our thing. Yeah, Popeye with Wimpy. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. What do we call this tonight, Jody? A Carbapalooza. Staying lighter, much later in the evening, which is nice. Oh, I'm getting ready to sneeze. Oh, damn. All right, well, of course, I forgot the bag. I'll be right back. To climb over the water wall, and in the middle of it is where the water is. I got my drawers all soaking wet here. Shit. Ah. Oh. Bad news. Bad news. Yeah, it's open. We've seen it open a lot. They don't open the nights that you would think that they would open. Yeah, don't overhandle them. Yeah, these buses fly. They like to go. Oh. What a beautiful night. Yeah, because we're more in the northern, latitude here, Cindy. So the closer you get up to Alaska and the North Pole, the longer the daylight is. So we're holding at 26%, that's okay. Oh, what a day today. Oh, finally I feel like that shot's wearing off. Anybody having audio issues? You do? Sometimes the town drives me a little nutty. Yeah, finally, Ms. Lulu, I'm feeling a little bit less achy. My ears are clean. Beautiful night. I thought that was blackbird there for a minute. Yeah, I think on Thursday he's usually pretty ragged out. Yeah, thank you. Let you guys have a view down B Street here. We have enough light to actually see something. Yep, always glad to see Charlotte. She's always appreciated over here. If I remember to turn my battery on, and I always never have a problem with it, I'd probably be at 60% right now. These buses like to do 50 mile an hour and 60 on city streets now. They just follow the drivers. Can anybody tell me who the Warriors will play in the next round of the playoffs? I'm sorry for people in Toronto, but I'm not sorry that the Raptors are out, because they're a tough-ass team to beat. Excuse me. It is full of water, Dave. It's all over my ass right now. My pants are soaked on my left ass cheek. When I leave, I'll show you exactly where it happened and how dumb I was to save a minute, because I was afraid somebody would rip off my phone while I was gone to get it. Hello, Dixie. The winner of Dallas and Utah. Okay, thank you, Ryan. Which stands now? What's the who's up and what's the win count for the two sides? Even up or gone to 7 games, 6 games? Where do we stand on that? Oh, I got wet. I'm soaking wet. Show you guys. Can you see my pants here are wet? Sweatshirt and everything is all soaking wet. Gross. All that disgusting water. Morning, nice to see you tonight. Now it's very uncomfortable to be in these wet drawers. And I'll show you how stupid I was sliding across this water barrier. Okay, it's the winner of the Grizzlies and the Timberwolves. Memphis Grizzlies? Is that right? I'll tell you, Buttercup, I soaked my ass big time there. This sweatshirt and these pants were like a sponge that just sucked up water in a millisecond. Army mateys! Army buckos! Formerly the Vancouver Grizzlies. Okay. I guess they couldn't make it in Vancouver, huh? Oh shit, here comes that wind. Just like to have one night that's not windy as hell. Look at these flags whipping over here. They never really gave it a shot. I don't guess Vancouver's a real basketball town, not like Toronto. People in Toronto are crazy about their Raptors. Because let's face it, they brought home an NBA championship to Canada. Not easy to do out of the country where basketball was invented in Springfield, Massachusetts. Right? Makes a big difference. Hello.
How's it going?
Good, how are you? Yeah, let the wind air dry. So I guess they support the hockey team pretty well there, huh, Cheryl? Any goodies here? Oat milk. The hell was that? Now tonight is going to be a carb-a-palooza for me because I'm going to carve myself out tonight and I don't give a shit because May's coming and May is going to be tough. Tonight my side is killing me. Now let me show you this water barrier I came over, how dumb I was. I slid over this right here and got soaked. Son of a bitch myself right there. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of wind. But I did find my Ray-Bans. That's good. I thought to myself, well, Rosie, you've done it again. I've got to get one of those lanyards that goes around the neck. Oh boy, it's getting cold and windy. 64 degrees and dropping. June 22nd, provisional date. Bobby's gonna go with me. Sucked my ass good on that. Phew. Not cool. So tonight we'll use the pastry cutter to do this. We'll do it old school way. No pulsing in a food processor. Yeah, sweet Bobby. It's like, Rosie, I'll be there. It's only going to take like 15 minutes, but they're going to do a bikini tuck while I'm there too, so. Yeah, it'll be nice to sleep in a bed again for the first time since before Christmas. Although I'm certainly not complaining. I have slept very well in the recliner, I have to say. And I went down to Boston Janice. I actually sleep better in the recliner than I do in the bed. Go figure. Irritates the boss to no end. I want to do some side core strengthening exercises too in May, so I'm pretty much grounded through June. Does that mean we can't make a trip to Vegas? Well, it does not mean that at all. But I don't want to drag Bobby down if it's going to be hot and miserable, and we'll just have to see. Plus the prices, I hate to say it, are outrageous. That'll be changing real soon. Song Wong, nice to see you tonight as usual. I hope everything is good for you. Yeah, I'd be excited. I'd love to be down there for draft weekend in Vegas. I'm so eager to see who the 49ers are going to pick up. And to a lesser extent the Ravens. I want to see who they... I'm excited. I think it's big doings. Hey P2E, how you doing? I think the Niners need some help in some key positions. And the Ravens definitely need help in the passing defense, in the safeties and outside linebackers. Got to protect against that 10-yard dump on the tight end. P2E is going to be seeing who the Philadelphia Eagles pick up. Yeah, thank you, P2E. P2E, a die-hard Eagles fan. Santa Clara, California. Playing home of the San Francisco 49ers. Big money tech country. If everybody's somebody's fool. Lou-doo-doo, go Steelers. Wonder who they're going to step up for Roethlisberger, Chimay. I've got to convert Chimay to a Ravens fan. Yeah, sorry to hear you lost your cat. It's always tough. This guy's got his long chooch cart there. Guy's got a double train going on there. I wonder why people always collect all that shit. Yeah, make us a good shopping list, Diane. What we need for blintzes and all that. Because you're going to be making blintzes. I'm going to sit back and watch you make blintzes. Football draft weekend. Draft time. Ooh, draft time. Alright, let's get all set up. Diane's going to be cooking her ass off up here. I don't know why these people won't come to the rancho when they're up here. How green my grass is getting. We're going to do a vegetarian feast. Rattle them pots and pans. Google it. Boss never likes that when I tell. I don't know how to do that. He's like, figure it out. This moonshining is too hard. Figure it out. I didn't come up here to boil water. Look at our beautiful decorations. Get them damn pots and pans rattling out there. Boss never likes it. Well, oh, I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. Like, figure that shit out. There you go. Right. Do. Boss is like, figure that shit out, man. Oh, let's get plugged in here. It's everybody, somebody's fool. That should be charging up, but we're not plugged in. We got the wrong one. Boys are practicing tonight. We came back with 21%, but now we're on the big block, so we're good. All right. cool is that? That's fiber optic at its greatest. I remember my father bringing home a piece of fiber optic cable in the mid-1960s, and we were all amazed. Okay, I think we're all plugged in. Nope, not yet. Get our lights on. Okay, there we go. No, I don't want to go down to Golden Gate Park because then you got to park there and it's a nightmare. Anywhere you park in San Francisco nowadays is like a real nightmare. I'm just getting things set up. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button, could you please do so? Always like to try to get to 200 thumbs up. Is everybody having a great month? Okay. Trying to get the side chat up here. Cause everybody's somebody's fool. Do 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 do. That's got it. All right, already. As we get ready for the main event tonight. Still trying to get the side chat on here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, if you guys could hit the thumbs up, it's really appreciated. We only have 116 thumbs up tonight. Wow. My Granny Annie drank buttermilk. I think a lot of people drank buttermilk. It was really just kind of spoiled milk, wasn't it? Wasn't that the whole deal behind it? Bill Bailey, won't you please come home? Bum, bum, bum. Won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Alright, here we go. Let's make sure we're charging good here. Now, I couldn't stomach to drink buttermilk, but I think I could enjoy it. Hey Sugar, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it. Let's see if we can really ram this thing up tonight. If you've not hit that thumbs up button, please do so. It is very appreciated. I'm trying to just check a few things here. Yes, everybody sometimes. Everybody's some kind of fool. Do 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 do. Well, Jennifer Bjork, if you're on here, come. I can't see everybody all the time, honey. I do the best I can. That can't have been that hard, T.O. You're the only one that ever mentions. Ain't that loud for a millisecond? That much sugar? What are we talking about? What's nauseating? What is nauseating? The best milk I had in butter was the she made her own, and she passed your eyes and made her own butter with her name on it. It was awesome. Yeah, making butter is not difficult. Just take heavy cream and whip it. It'll become butter. Yes, get a Blinch recipe that you can do. All right, because it's all going to be you. I'm not cooking a damn thing. I'll cook breakfast, but you're going to cook the main event. We will have the chili and coleslaw again. Yes. How's everybody some kind of fool? Yeah. Connie Francis. Who's sorry now? Yeah, El Novo PC. Who's sorry now? Lot of do. Alright, so we got some more stuff from Sharon. This looks like something with the streamer. Let me get the scissors. My drawers are soaking wet. What else we got in the way of decorations? Yeah, I can't do buttermilk by itself. Sugar, no way. Oh, this is cool. This thing opens up, but it ain't going to stay up. The wind is just going to knock this sucker down. Look at the way this is going to go. Look at how cool that is. I guess I could put that rack on it, kind of keeps it there. Yeah, making butter is one of the easiest things that you can do. It's time consuming if you have to do a churn or do it by hand. It's very laborious. But with a KitchenAid mixer, you can make fresh butter in no time at all. Let's see what the heck this is. Yeah, I got the cake left, yep. Oh, nice. All right, there we go. That's pretty cool. Mom, isn't that nice? Here we go. Oh, we got all kinds of tchotchkes hanging up here. All kinds of tchotchkes. Yeah, I've had a bad day with the second booster. I'm not going to lie to you. I hurt like hell. It's finally starting to ease a little bit. It was a very bad day today. I had a lot of aches and pains. Hey Paul, happy belated birthday. Look at what we got here. Wow, look at that. All the butterflies. How cool is that? Wow. This might hang up from one end. Yeah, it appears it does. So we should probably get the ladder and hang it up here. Yeah, my arm is killing me today. I've had headache and I've had achy joints. But I took a couple Advil and I'm doing pretty good. Weirdly, my side is hurting like crazy today. Probably I moved all that shit out of the hospital. I probably put myself back 2 months. That's how stupid I am. For $100. Let's see what we got here. You wave $100 in front of me and look what happens. There we go, all hanging up there. How wonderful is that? Look at that. Got right around that pole. All right, there we go. I'm gonna get some tea. I'm okay. I'm not complaining. Trust me, I'm okay. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Boy, we got some really boss decorations here. Holy smokes. This tape. Pardon my ass. Oh, man, we are decorated. What's up, Jen? How you doing, sweetie? We got special guest star status tonight. Evidently, we have one persistent troll who hasn't really made any headway. Oh. Okay, that looks pretty darn festive, I have to say. I think we got one more here. One more. Hello, Blackbird. Here we go. And just like that, we are decorated to the nines here. Oh. How you doing, one voter? Good to see you. Here, let's get rid of some trash here. You like the pole wrap? Yeah, the booster. It's more my sides hurting tonight, Diane. Good whip on this. There's Spanky. I'd like to go ride. Maybe we'll take Spanky up to the fair. I don't know. Car show. Woo! Yeah. Okay, let's push that back. Yeah, we're always happy to see Jen Jen. Love that whip. It's getting nicer when it gets darker. Love that. It's getting windy as hell. But we're doing good in Kitchen Stadium tonight. I'm okay. It was, as usual, 24 hours. You're going to feel a little funky. I'm coming out of it now. I'm feeling good. It's just my side. First psychedelic experience. I'm excited. Well, I don't know about that, sugar. If that's what gets you excited, then go for it. What's up, Cindy? What is going on? I don't need no psychedelic experience. Thank you, Pauline. Isn't it nice? Isn't that beautiful? Thanks to Sharon Sheridan. We are all decorated up here. Yeah. Yes, we are. I'm trying to race to get charging before it dies. Okay. Man, Jen's always got phone trouble in my chat. Just kidding. Just enjoying the life. Let's get the thumbs up going, guys. Let's see if we can get to 150. We are plugged in. And we are climbing to 29% from 22% here. So we are good. Cindy. Yeah, I got the heating pad tonight, Diane. It was been damn cold here. It's been down to 38 degrees at night. So it's been cold. Woo! Good sleeping weather. Good sleeping weather. Yeah, let's get those thumbs up. Yeah, I know she does, Cheryl. I'm just busting balls. Like good fellas, we're just busting balls here. Just stop busting my balls. Do. We're going to save one of our beer cans tonight. Take the whip a lunch and see if you get any reaction. I'd be afraid that some ghost might come out or something, Beach Ball. Then what am I going to do? Oh, I do believe in ghosts. I do. Like the Cowardly Lion in The Wizard of Oz. Yeah, I don't want any hallucinogens. There's just not that much of an attraction to... Right? But if Sugar has a co-pilot, that's cool. I want Sugar to enjoy life. Sugar's had a very difficult go of it. Good to see Cindy. Cindy's been busy as hell. We need a very sharp edge to make good biscuits, because if you press down with a wide lip, you're going to have biscuits that rise in the middle and get trapped at the edges, okay? Drinks a few beers, still going, said Kaylee. It's good to see you. I want to experience everything that I feel safe with. Well, go for it. Usually my experimentation ends at a different kind of beer. And even I had to get a job. So what are you doing now, boss? Hey, Nicole, things are fine. I wonder what the boss is doing now. So we're going to fashion our biscuit cutter. Old school style. And that didn't work. So we're not going to do it that way. So we'll just have to carefully cut it here. We'll do our initial. They make these cans so thin now. We want to have this baby just perfect. Let's see, we're a little high there. I want to go down to Point Reyes Station. Alright, that's like a super sharp biscuit cutter right there. That's what we need, ultra sharp. You cannot use like a glass. You've got to have a really super ultra sharp edge to cut out the biscuits, okay? There we go. Jody will tell you what we're having tonight. We're having a Carbapalooza. No, I cleaned up the aluminum really well. Now we've got a super sharp cutting surface with the proper depth for biscuits. All right, very important. All right. It's a crap hole, so now watch, wait, and see. What the hell does that mean? My storeroom? What are we talking about? Yeah, it's Jody's like all the carbs, none of the guilt today. Yes, so we're gonna make some biscuits. Right? Yeah, the biscuit cutter, we got the barbecue grill here. So we're gonna do it up. God knows what the boss is rambling about. Yeah, beer can biscuits. There's Cheryl. She gives a LOL. Nobody even knows what the hell this guy is talking about, but it's going to get an LOL. Really? Like, I've done it and seen it before. I mean, who in the hell is he talking about? His place? Or what? Yeah, Jen's like, I never charged my phone, Rosie, you dumbass. I saw the message. It made no sense. No, we do it nighttime, Diane. That's the challenge of Kitchen Stadium. I got no idea what the guy's talking about, but of course, as usual, Cheryl LOLs it. Oh, that's the greatest thing I've ever heard. It's so funny. You're so funny, boss. Woo, let's see your message. I haven't partaken myself, but if it's your thing. Hey, Nicole. LOL, sugar. Keep you busy for a bit, Dave. He's talking about the aquarium store, Cool Your Jets. Who in the hell knows what he's talking about? I had my first booster November 16th at Courthouse Square. You guys were with me. And then I had my second booster yesterday. Well, Diane, we're going to have to make it. Thank you, High Watch. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to end this brown stuff right now. Bear with me a minute. Thank God YouTube's got the tools to make this so easy. You'll never see this dipshit again. We got one stupid troll in here. It's, oh, Rosie, you jerked off? Yeah, I did, man. I think everybody knows about it. Let's see. Community. Let's see. My age, I don't give a flying fuck. Let's see. Let's see. All right, that's going to save us a lot of work. That's going to save my moderators a lot of wear and tear. Yeah, the wind is picking up. Yes, I needed to make an appointment for the second booster. Yes, I did. Teacherella, I am beautiful, honey. I am awesome. I've got my biscuit cutter ready to go here. Regulation. Played with the princess wand, exactly. You know what? I don't give a flying fuck. Yeah, I think I had 4 months. Look at all this beautiful pink. I'm going to cut biscuits tonight. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. The glitzy. Didn't you just give out your channel name? The stranger on the street. Yes, I always like that. Cat got 0 backs. Well, that's good, Kitten Cat. I hope it continues that way, of course. The cream and cannolis. Well, you got it. There's a right way. You being Italian. Come on, Nicole. You know there's a right way to eat a cannoli. Really? Chocolate chip cannoli? Come on. Come on. You being an Italian girl and everything? Big-breasted Italian girl? Come on, honey. You should have cannoli cream in your blood. Yeah, but it makes it delicious. You're only supposed to eat 1 or 2 cannolis. It's fine. We have like no real Italian bakery here compared to Baltimore and Little Italy. Yeah, mascarpone is good. So I've had 4 baxes of the Cornholio variety, and today I'm finally pulling out of it tonight. I'm feeling good. Let's get those thumbs up going. Let's see if we can get to 150 thumbs up tonight, and then take it from there. We're going to be putting our mix together here. Yeah, look at mascarpone. Yes, exactly. Mascarpone. Mascarpone is a filling that they use that's really excellent. It's not as sweet as like a pastry filling, but it's good. No, ricotta's too sandy for me. Diane, I never disclose where my health insurance is. I made biscuit and fried potatoes with hamburger gravy, very fattening. Well, fat is good. Fat is good. Look at this beautiful biscuit cutter. I may save this because you need something that's super, super sharp. Okay, very critical that you have something that is super, super sharp because you don't want to pinch the dough. Italian cookies. Yeah, all animals crave fat, yes. Yes, terrible pollen here. Terrible grass pollen in Sonoma County. One of the 5 worst places in the nation. So I'm in no rush tonight. Who knows? Make it greasy so it goes down easy. We're gonna have to put our stone in here. Got a nice baking stone. thing likes about 350 degrees, which is nice. Yeah, I don't like ricotta cheese. It's too sandy for me. Sausage gravy. I need more low carb. Ooh. That's it. We'll look at what our options are here. Let's check our battery level. 37%, which is good. Tomorrow night will be music night. Alright. Yeah, but ricotta is very it's too sandy, it's too gritty for me. That's good for the soul though, June, you know? You can't sit like I've been eating this way since basically November. So in May, I know I got to take it up to the next level. Oh, yeah, Kaiser's in California too. Oh, I mean, it's also in Hawaii, Oregon, all over the West Coast. No, I don't know anything about linking a credit card to Amazon. I don't know. Yeah, I have great moderators. I don't have to do anything. My moderators take care of everything here. Oh. Diane, whatever the recipe is, honey. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna need 2. I don't like that. I don't like Sally's baking addiction because her recipes always have too big of a quantity, and I don't really feel like eating them the next day. So I'm gonna use Chef John's buttermilk biscuit recipe. Skip to the recipe. And I'm going to use shortening instead of butter. Okay? Oh. Yeah, they all do that, Nicole. They make you go through a 50 freaking story. Alright, let's get the baking soda, baking powder, salts. Let's get on it. Washing my hands. I always wash my hands. Sit there and go through a long song and dance stupid story. Baking powder, salt, add structure, measuring cup. Okay, let me just get everything in place. going to get our board out too. 'Cause we're going to go over here and turn this out on the board. Okay. Right there, we get our grill is heating up good. We're at 300 degrees right now. So let's get our flour. We need baking soda too because buttermilk is going to be sour. So. Put this right on our table here. And let's see how much battery power we got. Should be up around 40%, which is good. We're going to put our baking soda, salts, we're going to get baking powder, flour, and the I think I used to do a lot of baking. Look at that, the institutional size Crisco right there. Right on their table. The table is wonderful. I don't care what anybody says. This table is beautiful. So let me get the flour. Crisco was always used shortly. I'm not happy that it's almost impossible to find animal shortening anymore. Okay, we got everything on our carts. Get our pastry cutter. And we're going to get rocking and rolling. Our buttermilk is there. Salt. We're going to get our spray too. Get our pan here. My pan, my pan. I think the trick to good baking is don't overwork the ingredients. A lot of people do, much to their chagrin. It doesn't work out. All right, let's get on the block. That was Crisco pan release spray. Okay. We're going to get our pastry cutter too. I suggest if you're going to be a serious baker, you get a pastry cutter. This is what you use to cut your fats into the flour here, okay? Very, very important. A lot of people will pulse in a food processor. We do everything here old school. Just like we made our coconut cake from scratch. All right. 2 cups of all-purpose King Arthur flour here on our service carts. And we're going to level level that off. There's one. And level off number 2. Bam, just like that. All we gotta do. A little bit of salt to add structure. Right there. I think we're gonna use 2 full tablespoons of baking powder. We're gonna see. Alright, let's see. We're going to use 1/4 teaspoon of. We haven't gotten the baking soda out yet, so. Alright, 1/4 teaspoon. Baking soda is very important when you're using something acidic like buttermilk, okay? It's going to help the rise. Alright, there's a 1/4 teaspoon of that. And we need 2 teaspoons of baking powder. If you can use aluminum free, that's fine, but aluminum free does not perform as well. So I like Clabber Girl. 2 teaspoons of that. Alright. We got the salt. A little more salt. We were a little light on the salt. Should use 1 teaspoon. I'm going to use a 1/2 teaspoon. And we're going to whisk that all together now. We're going to use our pastry cutter. Alright. Work that all together real good. Alright. Yeah, tonight is the carb explosion. Alright. There it is. Jody knows what's going on. Okay. We got that. Now we need about 1/2 cup of shortening here. And gee, that looks about 1/2 cup. Gee, Rosie, you're always so careful when you measure. Yes, I am. It's all good. I like the way you do it. Thank you. I like it's an inspiration to all bakers like Julia Child. Bon appetit, you dumbasses. All right, there we go. Now we're going to use our pastry cutter. And we're going to start to cut that in. Bon appetit from WGBH in Boston. Do, 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 do. It's baking with Rosie O'Kelly. Do, 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 do. And all we're doing is turning, twisting, and we're cutting in that shortening right there. Ooh, we're flipping out a little bit, but it's okay. Yeah, who in the hell cares, right? We got our board ready. We're cutting in our flour and our Crisco shortening here. And I much prefer to use shortening. Butter gets too soft too fast. Alright, and butter, the butter industry did a real number on the shortening industry, but the reality is that shortening has half the cholesterol and saturated fats that butter has, and they just absolutely killed that. So we have that really cut in really well now, right there. all of our fat. Now we're going to put a well in the middle, and remember, I've washed my hands. How about you? Okay. And we're going to put 3/4 of a cup of cold buttermilk in the middle. Of course, we eyeball it. Right there. That's about 3/4 of a cup. I'm going to pour that right in the middle, and I'm going to work from the outside edge and pull that flour, salt, baking powder, baking soda, fat mixture right into the middle, right there, until that all comes together really, really well. We're not going to overwork it. We're just getting that so it's all scraggly. Look at the way that's all kind of incorporated right there. Okay. That's what we're looking for. All right. Now we're going to flour. We don't even need any flour. We're going to turn this out on here. Work this on here. Knead this up a little bit. Don't overwork it. Pull it together. Work that. I know it looks like a bit of a mess, but that's the way we want it to look. Do not overwork your biscuits. Now we're going to pat that down. You can use a rolling pin if you want. I'm taking my hand and kind of pushing from the center. I've not overworked this dough at all. Right there. Okay, look at how nice the thickness is. Good. It's about 1/2 inch, 3/4 of an inch. Trying to make sure everything is really uniform here. Beautiful. All right. Making sure that's really good right there. All right, now we got our greased pan. We're going to move this over here, and we're going to go get our beer can cut out, and we're going to cut these out now. Okay. For that, I want to make multiple levels of this, which means that you have to fold this over like so, and then work it over again. And those multiple levels are going to pay off really good because they're going to aid the separation. Okay? Just make sure it's not too thick in the middle, alright? Beautiful. Just like so. Alright. I don't like it thick in the center. So now we're going to take our beer can. You need super sharp because you can't have edges that are going to compress, because then they only rise in the middle, right? So it's got to really be super sharp. Just like that. Really critical. You don't want any compression at the edges. This is a mistake a lot of people make. Alright, perfect. That's going to be a lot of layers there. And then we're going to recombine our dough. Don't overwork it though, because these are never going to be as good. All right. Same level, same height. Okay. There we go, and I think that's about it. Look at how nice that looks. Look at that. Hey, Mary. You don't want to work the dough, but you know, Golden State, when you get down to the end and you've got the leftover, my dude, my gal, you got to work it. There's no alternative to it. All right. We put a few things away here, and then we are good to go. And we're going to see how it works out. Just remember, I don't know where the hell the chop went to the Crisco. Where now that went? Put this shit away. Where in the hell that top went to the Crisco? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. We get all our stuff inside to clean up. I think those are some pretty nice looking biscuits there. So we're going to turn this around now. Alright. We're going to do a temperature check here. And we are perfect. We're a little high at 400 degrees, so we're going to back the heat off a little bit until we get to about 350. And then we're going to put our pan on top here, because these things should really be multi-level and multi-layer here. Okay, because we did roll them over there. Yep, biscuits on the grill. We've done everything else. Why in the hell not? All right. I don't know how many. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, we got 11 biscuits here. I don't know what the yield is supposed to be here. Let us see. We're going to brush that with a little bit of buttermilk. Half inch. Bake about 15 minutes. So we're going to brush those with buttermilk. How's that? There we go. Okay. Brush this with a little bit of buttermilk. Alright, they're all pretty much brushed off. There. Alright, so we need about, what are we running here? We're running 450. We're running way too hot, so we got to turn this down. We're running way too hot, so we're going to have to just be patient here. Turn that down. I rebuilt the barbecue grill here for another 10 years of good duty. I'm not going to contribute to a landfill. Right? Fuck that. For $19 tubes. Alright, we're going to turn that low. Alright, that's going to help us get the perfect 350 on there. Hey, P. Carver. So I'm pretty happy. So in she goes. Right onto our baking stone. And we can get a 15-minute timer here. And we'll see how it looks. I don't drink buttermilk, but it was sure good when I went to eat my buttermilk waffles. It was tremendous. So good. So good. All right, Jody, can you set like a 14-minute timer here? Thank you. There we go. So we're going to let that go. We've knocked that down to about 400. So we'll be taking that down to around 350 to 375, which will be fine. This grill will not exceed 450 degrees. Really good. Buttermilk just makes an amazing buttermilk waffle. So we do have this sitting on top of the baking stone here to kind of give us a little bit of, we don't want to put it directly over the flame on a pan. All right, very important. Well, I'll tell you, I really enjoyed the buttermilk waffles. They were amazing. Good night, Claude. Actually, I think buttermilk has good positive health benefits. Sneak a little peek. Make sure our temperature is good. About 350. Oh, they're rising. They're looking good. They're looking good. So all the dishes are washed. Hey, Snickerdoodle, how you doing tonight? They've risen really nicely in there. Beautiful. Looking good. Tonight we're going to use some local Kozlowski Farms strawberry jam and some butter. This is local in Forestville, California. Yay! Good stuff. Yeah, looking good, huh? These are really rising nicely here. And we're right in the sweet spot. About 370 degrees is about the best we're going to do in there. But that's good under the dome. That's good. Right in the sweet spot. Washing everything off. Let's see what we got. Yeah, you can tell it's allergy season. Oh, look at those babies. We're gonna need more heat. I think we're gonna pump the heat up a little bit to about 400. They're really soft, they're really fluffy. Now we need them to bake out over there. Okay. We need them to bake out really good. Let's go back on the block here. Oh, so we're gonna need at least probably 10 more minutes on these, just because of the foibles of using a barbecue grill. Where'd my beer go? We'll put our rack out for them. Now we're gonna need about at least 10 more minutes, I think. These are going really slow. I don't know where the hell my rack went. I know where my rack is, but here it is. There's our baking rack here. I know where my rack is. Come on there. Ooh. Yeah, they must be really novice trolls or something, because they just couldn't get any footing at all tonight. Hey, Seal Hater, how you doing? We're making biscuits on the barbecue grill back there. How you like that? It's always nice to, always an honor to see Seal Hunter. I've never heard this guy be mean to anybody, you know? Pretty amazing. So we got our butter ready to go. We got our Kozlowski Farm strawberry preserves. Sonoma County's best. Want these babies good and hot. Hey, Los Paguina, how are you? Yeah, I'm not happy tonight. We're going to have to really pump the heat up here. Alright, let's get that go because they've risen really good. They're really fluffy. They have great separation between the levels. For pulling them apart, they look great. Always make sure when you roll out biscuits, fold them over the top, press them, then fold them again, and you're going to have multi-leveled layers, okay? Alright, just don't roll them out and just cut them, okay? And make sure you use a super sharp cutter. You use a glass, you're going to press the edges down, they're never going to rise. Tony T. No honey tonight. Yeah, no, nothing but real butter here. I don't do the bullshit butter. I don't do the margarine and all that. That is called a Master Forge. And it's very old. It's probably about 8 years old. And I rebuilt it. I put the new propane tubes on it and brought it back to life. So it's kind of having a second life. I didn't want it to end up in a landfill. So yeah, they are in. Carbs are going to be my friend today and tomorrow. Yeah, it's propane. Who have you ever seen make biscuits in a seal hater? I made a damn coconut layer cake in a barbecue grill, okay? That's fine, Diane. You'll have your work cut out for you. Don't screw it up. Tiger was here.
Yeah, I seen Tiger the other day.
So this is using Crisco shortening, and I would always use shortening and then eat them with butter. No, I mean your work, Diane, not mine. If you screw it up, it's on you, so you better do your homework. By the end of the month, I'm gonna... Yeah, I can do a pretty good job, Nippy. I have to say, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm gonna rotate position here on these. Just so we don't have any hot spots. They're looking good, but they got a ways to go. We need to really get that heat up there to really get them browned up. They're looking good. They rose up real high and they got all the layers between them. No, they're real cats. Yeah, Tony, we're not going to waste this grill. I put on the new propane tubes, new drip covers, and we're good for another 5-6 years. Okay, what's up, Pennywise? How are you doing, my friend? Nice to see you. It's always an honor to see Pennywise. Yeah, we got at least 5 minutes gone. Hey, Russ. She converted recipes. I'll tell you, Buttercup, baby, ain't nobody ever baked a coconut layer cake on a barbecue grill. Hey, Hazel, I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, no, you're not feeling better, but I'm glad it's not COVID. It's just great to see you, honey. I had my shot yesterday. I've been feeling like achy and crap, and I'm feeling better. I can make it like new at gmail.com. Yeah, I need to put pressure on people, Cindy, like the boss puts on me all the time. Pressure equals performance. All right. I don't like it when people tell me, oh, I never cooked before, or I grew up, we had dinner outside. Well, it's about time you put on your big girl drawers and began cooking. God damn, if I can do it, anybody can. Right? I don't want to hear, I can't do that, I don't know what to do. Step up to it. Right? I bake more pies, more cakes, pretzels. We don't need no bright lights. We're in Kitchen Stadium. We got all the light you need out here. Don't be an excuse maker. That's right, Darlene. I am woman. That's it. The outdoor stovepipe. Yeah, I've really had bad luck with the first pineapple upside down cake I did was great. The next two I did were terrible. Hey, Seattle. Judy, how you doing? Nicole says, adopt me. You're already adopted. You're already my daughter, right? My wayward daughter. Ah, shit. Oh, to be young again. Nah, I wouldn't trade that. I'd rather have security. Barbecue Jello tomorrow, Tony T. That's it. We still want Cindy to get down here and do her red sauce. But May is going to be very austere for things. Steel grills better than stainless. I think that they hold up good. They overcharge Seal Hater for the stainless ones. And they still go bad. Right? Ward, we're having biscuits on a barbecue grill, if you can believe it. They're in right now. Yeah, the 20s are terrible. I actually like what with security and because rough times are coming. Oh, look at those babies. All right, we're going to turn these over. Let me get the, hold on a minute. Let me put this here. We're going to turn these babies over and let them bake through. They're looking good. They're all, ooh, they're separating into layers really good. We got no burns at all.
So that's the only power tool I got.
Ooh, I gotta get, let's turn this down.
So I got a DeWalt.
Turn that down real low.
So I got the medium. And
I gotta get something. I gotta get my. These have turned out wonderfully.
So this is why I have no money.
All right, I need to flip these over.
That's
They're too
my
hot
toolbox.
otherwise. There we go. Flip that over. Flip that over.
Back out.
Ooh, that's hot.
And then I looked at one of my receipts
Flip
today.
that
I
over.
bought a tool bag. I bought 5 Milwaukee Sawzall
I think
blades.
these are all
And I
about
bought some
done. So we're
Makita
gonna go
bits.
about
It was
2 more minutes.
$8 for all that.
They're nicely browned. We don't have any burn here. And they're all nice in layers.
Sawzall
Flaky.
blades, right? Drill bits. And a bootleg tool bag. Yeah, 80 bucks.
They're looking damn good. So we need, I'm going to close the lid and we need a couple more minutes here.
I do, you know, in Vegas you see me do that because, you know, they're my tools, so that way when I fuck it all off, at least I have something. So, you know, when I had somebody last week, I was all like, fuck it, I'm gonna get a toolbox. And then, you know, I've been buying more tools lately, I don't care. Something. And then I bought a record, I went to the swap meet in Petaluma. I got a Beatles record.
Oh my God, they look good.
Cinderella.
We got to put them on the rack here.
A trolley tool chest?
These on the right.
Well, mine was, I
Can't
think,
eat 'em
around
when they're real hot.
$220.
Boy, these turned out
Right?
good.
The bottom one was like 95. The middle one was still the same price, like 80.
These turned out
The
nice.
small one was $45, so 15
Nice.
Right?
Nice.
They're a little pricey, but my boss took me to Home Depot and then we went and picked it up during lunch on Monday and they let me put it in the office.
Nice.
It's good to keep them like in a toolbox instead of just thrown on the ground or stashed under a chair. And now that they're giving me lots of things to do, like today, I had to cut all this tile around the shower handles because
Beautiful, flaky. Look at the separations in
I've
there.
had 2 helpers for almost a couple of weeks and I've been on the forklift all day.
Look at that.
Which is really cool.
I mean, is it getting better than that? Come on, guys.
Hey, Squid. Kiwi
All
here.
the separations in there. Come on.
So I look at it.
Really?
It's a little bit other than the best of, you know, you're not very good with money.
Open one up. We gotta let them cool a couple minutes. Woo!
So
I would have
for a piece of plastic, right?
made some bacon to put on. Yeah.
When I lived in Vegas, it said
Hey,
made in
Donna.
USA plastic, right? These, you see them USA.
No, no avocados for me. Thank you.
You gotta do them with all the Chinese something, right?
She's very kind.
This is supposed to say made in the USA or assembled with global materials. Now they said
Look at these. Just perfect.
you could get the
Take these
Chinese
babies apart.
you have to
They
have
just
them.
break right open. Come on, guys. Look at that.
I'll tell you the Chinese rule.
Oh,
right?
man.
30 years ago,
Look at that. I'm not a big avocado person.
we literally
Tell you
went
that.
to 10 different stores. She's all, no, I want my Nike made in
Put
America.
that
Looking at
on.
the labels, finally. Like, I don't know how many different stores we went to.
Open
30
these
years
babies
ago.
up. They all split
So
right open.
I want my Nike.
Nobody's making
made
better
in the
homemade
USA.
biscuits than these babies.
Yeah, hopping, dipping, and hopping all around. Yeah, looking for American made Levi's. Now they're impossible unless you find a pair that's 30 years old, maybe, or 40.
Look at the way they just separate into layers.
Yeah, my Sawzall is made in Mexico.
Come on, guys. Look at that. Is that not perfect?
Yeah, so I'm really big on that.
Let the butter melt for a while.
I don't see anyone else on it. So you have them in Vegas.
I told you it was going to be a carb-a-palooza tonight. I'm so carb deficient.
This one might actually be made in Mexico.
Putting those carbs right on there with the butter, and then we'll come back with the jam. Woo!
Yeah, I like American made Levi's. Right? There are. You go into the Goodwill,
Open right there.
Salvation Army.
This is called baking. This is called baking at its finest right here.
Get all excited when I find a pair made in America.
We're gonna let that sit there.
Kind of like my holy thing.
Let that butter melt a little bit. What do you think, Seal Hater? Come on, man, on a barbecue grill? Come on, dude. Is the game better than that? Don't they look good? Diane's like, Rosie, you better make them when I'm up there. Then we got Kozlowski's strawberry jam. What a dinner. Mm. Mm-mm.
But my job site was clean.
Mm-mm.
They never brought Steve back because I think my boss bought him a bar.
They turned out friggin' beautifully.
You see all his liquor bottles on.
So
the
Jody,
outside.
let's get a thumbnail.
It's not cool.
Try to get a
Watch
good
outside,
side.
there's beers everywhere. Modelo cans are everywhere, right? And sometimes you'll see Lagunitas and other stuff.
Try to get our thumb shot. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Toodles, like you done it again. Yeah, thank you, Justin. I think it's quite an accomplishment tonight. I'm feeling pretty doggone good. We made a coconut layer cake.
I didn't take a taste of that.
Everything's so in layers here. Mmm. Mmm.
Yeah, I'm not drinking today, Squid. I overdosed on Heineken yesterday.
Mm.
See, that's how come I like buying one beer. If I have to go
Yeah,
beer
thank
buy
you,
some
Cheryl.
beers,
They turned
go
out
over there, buy
fantastic.
some beer, then I have like all this beer in my refrigerator. Drink it all. So I went to the liquor store after work. They didn't have a single Heineken. I said, no, I'm not drinking 6 beer because I'll drink all
Let's
this
put for
beer.
breakfast
I
tomorrow.
had beer here. No, I'm not doing it. And then I decided to just not to drink it all.
Nice, Toodles. Yeah, you can pull a layer off. Thank you, Jen.
Buddies, yeah, really good that they don't do that.
And it's like, you better get out there and work that shit when I come up.
But I bet on this.
Oh, these just turned out beautifully. I'm having a Carbapalooza tonight. Woo!
JCD.
We got the jam. We got the jam. Working good. Jody, let's get another shot.
And the road's only so wide, so if that shit drops, it's gonna drop right on someone's car. And then was moving a pallet of mortar, right? Just one pallet. Extending the boom, I knew it was gonna go like this, but still had to get it so in between two cars. The boom goes like this.
We
right?
got all of that jam in between there.
The rear wheels
Mm.
right in front of corporate. But didn't say anything because I didn't panic. It's like
Mm.
driving back up. And then trying to move this thing
They're like so
that has
nice.
cameras and the solar panels, and it's all held by bricks, so it's pretty heavy.
Trick is fold it multiple
Stuff the
times.
thing
Don't
stuck in
overwork
mud,
it.
right?
And then cut it with a real
And then
sharp
take
cutter.
the torch and push it
I'll
out
tell
the
you,
back.
Donna, they're amazing. Donna, if I made these for you to say, Rosie, I'm going to throw you down and have my way with you. That was so damn good. Mm.
Yeah.
I might eat them all, Seal Hater. Don't press the edges. Don't use a glass or a cup. It's going to compress the edges. It won't rise.
Corona Familiar or Family or whatever it is. That beer is so big it lasts.
You need something sharp as hell on that. Well, Diane, you better get cracking. Mm.
Forklift race.
Oh, these are damn good.
Excuse me. I think it's some like Washington or something. They have Columbine races. Right, those are the things that you drive on the farm. Like separates off everything somehow.
Mm.
We're gonna have a monster truck this year.
It has amazed
And we're
me
gonna have the Sonoma race
what you can do on a
racetrack
barbecue grill.
in June. Right. So those are always fun events.
Mm-mm. Well, I got some more back there for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking of traveling after June, Seal Hater. Yep. How about you? Are you going to go anywhere?
I don't really drink it anymore. I used to drink it when I was young because it's really strong. If you sing Heineken's, I'll be strong up every day if I drink that stuff. Malt liquor is really strong.
What position is he, Cheryl?
I used to drink them when I was young, right?
And how about the 49ers? What did they draft? Ravens drafted a Notre Dame kid named Kyle Hamilton.
So yeah, work's been good. Tomorrow's Friday. If I can work Saturday, I will. I need the money. But last week was heavy because I got 2 days off.
So this kid, Kyle Hamilton, what's his dealio? I hope he's like a safety or something.
Yeah, it's a little longer. It's just stronger. That's all.
Yeah, All-American safety, yes. God damn, the Ravens need something back there. Jesus. Try throwing on All-American boy now.
Whatever vitamins I'm missing.
Go ahead, throw that ball. That's what I was hoping we would get, was something, some help in the against the pass defense. So it looks like my prayers have kind of been answered. I'm continuing to eat here. Put some more jam on. Oh, bite your tongue, Diane. You got to get past the 49ers, honey.
Right, Gracie bought me all these vitamins for Christmas. I got gummies. I got ones that are made for old people like me, right? And I got liver ones.
I want to hear about no Rams.
So that should do my
Bengals should be good for years, Toodles. They should own the AFC Central. They should be excellent for years to come.
I guess we're just gonna watch TV. It's really neat.
The mouthfeel on these biscuits is amazing.
I wasn't watching TV, but I was listening to it. They talk about traveling and such. So that was good.
I'm going to come out here with Diane and do it up on the grill. Because at the end of the month, I'll be ready to eat. It's like tonight to end up the month of April. Screw it.
Brown Lager, Aussie, and Stella. Stella's Artois, and Budweiser Girls. That was a night.
Thumbs up or appreciate it if you think this was a good job on the biscuits.
Well, a while ago, who knows how long ago it was? Shit.
Oh shit, we grew up. Sports was just, it was it. Sports in Baltimore was an absolute.
So they're, really pretty and stuff. Oh, get some Budweiser, whatever. Promote Budweiser, right? I said, I only drink Heinekens. And she said, only the best looking men drink Budweisers. And I said, only the best looking women drink Heinekens.
Dance video with music. Dance it blintz into my mouth.
Correct. No, I only drink Heinekens.
Don't worry about dancing for shit. Get the damn blintz into my mouth.
Only the best looking women drink Heinekens.
January's going to be so austere. I'm going to be so ready for the end of the month.
We're skiing.
So damn good. So flaky. Don't overwork your dough, turning it a million times, beating it down, kneading it. You're not making bread. No, I said May is going to be very austere. I mean, come on, does it get better than that? Good night, Elmer. Come on, like, really? Does it get better than that? I even got Janet approved tonight. Nice. I rarely ever have biscuits.
Yeah, Budweiser was actually the first beer I ever drank.
That's the first beer everybody drank, Bird.
Yeah, my dad and my uncle were watching the Muhammad Ali fight, and they were drinking beer, and they gave me one. So I actually had my first beer watching the Muhammad Ali fight.
My first beer was National Beer in Baltimore, man. That was it.
Yeah.
National Beer.
Pilsner, Pale Ales. Yeah,
Thank you,
I
Pete
like
Carver.
cider
Diane, KFC biscuits can't hold a candle to this. Carbs are wonderful. It sends me out on the month of April in a good way.
Jenna got me in the blue one.
Because May is going to be a very tough, austere month.
And, I like little somethings. Which is a lot of
Oh, keto. Natural ice. But tonight I've had a total carbapalooza. So damn good.
Yeah, that's a good one, Kiwi.
Kenneth, they were amazing tonight.
Good Chungus, how's it going?
I'm officially full. Got some for tomorrow too. Let me close up the butter here. These were amazing.
Oh, I'm stuffed.
Oh, I'm stuffed.
Did you see how big that burger was? Like I gained 5 pounds.
Sometimes you just need to carve out, you know? No bullshit.
Oh, Laura, I seen you this morning. What are you doing up so early? Sometimes I see her in the morning when I go to work.
Laura's a total pain in the ass.
She's so pretty. Checking her.
We got plenty left for tomorrow.
Like 10 feet away from me.
I didn't really regulate it,
Beating the cat up like, she's talking.
but I did flip them over so that they wouldn't get burned, and that was really the key.
She'll chase him a little bit. Give him a love bite. She only chases the She chased socks around it for a different reason. The best burger in New Zealand is the South Island Queenstown. I was watching a thing about New Zealand today, and
Night for the carbs tonight, and what a night it was. What a night. Let me put the jam away. This was excellent.
Here in America, I think it's In-N-Out Burger. Hands down.
Kozlowski Farms, Forestville out there.
Love In-N-Out Burgers.
Beautiful.
Of course, when I was a kid.
The same steel pan you had on the grill, I tried to do.
But not happening.
Oh, I'll tell you, Steelheader, we made a tremendous pizza on the, ask Diane, we made a great pizza on the grill.
I'm glad I'm drinking water. My body feels like used to drink lots of water. I don't drink that much water. Vegas was hot. And pretty much I would always drink water in the day.
I'm going to tell you what the trick is, Seal. You need to have this.
One Starbucks and like one thing of water. That's it.
You need to have a baking stone in there to give you some separation between the pan which you're going to cook the pizza or the biscuits on. You cannot put this directly down on the flame. This baking stone is damn important. It's helped us make a coconut layer cake. It's helped us make pizza. It's helped us make artisan bread. And now biscuits. I can't do it without the baking stone here. So get yourself a baking stone. You'll never burn anything. Ever.
She's so pretty.
And you know what?
The other day in the socks, right?
Your family will start talking to you again.
You know how they roll.
Oh, Seal Hater, that was so tasty. Your pizza's so good. Woo! You must have gone to cooking school with Julia Child. Hello! Today on the French Chef. Ah, that pan was silver once, but it's well aged, which is good. Which is good. I'll tell you, I carved tonight. It was so beautiful. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. All this goddamn pain from these shots. Ah! Yeah, don't get a stone that's going to hold up on, 600, 700 degree stone. Okay? Toodles, I got this at a restaurant supply store here in town. They have to be a high temperature baking stone. That's the secret to success to doing pizzas, biscuits, layer cakes, everything on there. Those stones are really good. Yeah, the Boston Janet use them for doing the pizzas on their nice propane outdoor pizza oven. You need to have that. That's going to transfer heat to the bottom without burning the bottom of what you're baking. So, most excellent idea to get a baking stone. No, you got to be careful because if you heat up like a blue stone, and if it hits a certain temperature, that can explode and actually put your eyes out. You need to have a baking stone. It's the same reason you just can't use regular bricks in an outdoor Italian oven. You need fire brick, especially. Yeah, you can actually put your eyes out. Okay. You know why? Because that blue stone has moisture in it, and when that reaches certain temperature, the stone explodes and all the shards go into your eyes and stuff. So you got to be damn careful about that. So I'm telling you, blue stone seems like a good idea, but get a baking stone. Any restaurant supply house has them. They have them that'll fit your barbecue grill, 14-inch, 16-inch. They're nice. But people have lost their eyesight by manipulating. I know, but I'm just saying, I don't want anybody to go out and get like a stone from their flagstone walkway and put it in the barbecue grill, because that water heats up in there and it's got to expand and then it explodes. So
I like the way the alligators are.
What's up, Dave?
The blue bellies and stuff, they're kind of pretty.
If you get a baking stone, you will never burn anything. Okay? Use a regular stone and you could lose your vision. Okay? Anything superheated like layers of slate and stuff like that is liable to explode on there. All stone has moisture in it. Yeah, it's a good tip. I don't want anybody to say, oh, I did what Rosie did and I lost my eyesight. Fuck that. You know? I want people to be happy here. I don't want people to be maimed for life. And if you do insist on using a pathway stone, then you better put damn safety goggles. Thank you, Donna. All stone has water inside of it. Okay? And you heat it up. Boo! Yeah, Honey Badger, you can order a pizza stone or a baking stone on Amazon for 36 bucks. And you'll never have a worry. The grill can put that direct flame underneath. That's going to leave a nice surface. Yeah, to the moon. And it's, you know, I'm not fucking around with your eyesight. Diane, we don't know what we're going to do yet. But by the end of the month, I'll be ready to eat. So I'm going to enjoy the next 2 days because after that, bye-bye carbs, bye-bye beer. 1 beer per day. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Cali girl. Blinches take some skill to produce. Right? Because I'm going down for the final stretch here, Toodles, before my surgery in June.
All right, Casey, you better come and eat.
That's the dealio. Do 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 do. A blintz is like a Jewish crepe.
So this is my third
Very
bottle of
thin.
water
Thank you, CO8er.
since I woke up.
It's like I got to get my rib bone stapled together, Toodles, and while I'm at it, I'm going to have a bikini tuck done. Same facility. Doctor has privileges there. Why not? Yeah, thank you. Bobby's going to take me in. It should take all of 20 minutes. In and out. I'm going to have 2 big-ass titanium staples put in my rib. So when I lay down, my rib bone will not separate. 2 for 1. Why not? So, on that note, if you've not hit that thumbs up, could I please impose upon you to do that? Once again, we've had tremendous success in Kitchen Stadium with making biscuits on the barbecue grill. And for me, biscuits have always been the most daunting thing of all, mainly because I always pinch the side using a glass. No. Cut a beer can, get something super sharp, okay? A glass ain't gonna cut it. All right, and be patient. Once your stomach top, get it done. They blitz, yeah, they blitz, but they don't blitz. So I'm going to go ahead and close it out now, and thank you all for being here. Those of you who watch on the replay, thank you. Please thumbs up the video. It is really appreciated. Look, I've taken barbecue grilling to places it's never gone before. Yeah, we can do pork loin. Yeah, we can do steak. How about a coconut layer cake? How about an artisan loaf of bread? All right, how about a pizza? How about biscuits? We've done it all. So thank you, everybody. June, Johnny, Cheryl, my wonderful moderators, Diane, Angus, everybody else. Thank you so much, Shimei, everybody else. Jody, thank you, sweetheart, for everything you do. Janet, love you. Good to see you. And Seal Hater, always an honor to see you in the chat, my friend. What a guy. All right, take care, everybody. Do, 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 do.